Certainly. By the way, everyone, I just went live. I'm here with Sagawai again. We're going over the Saudi Arabia Civ today for Age of Empires 3 Wars of Liberty. I may as well put the home city up now so you can see it of Riyadh. We find it here. Riyadh. There's Riyadh. Perfect. Alright. Should be good now. Cool. Okay, so I'm looking at a deck for him to see if it looks good. So it looks like he's got 3 Vills. He's got the 4 Bedouin card in there. Advance, Oasis, Akika, Food Trickle. H2, he's got 5 Vills, Resource Crates, some basic infantry stuff. The Arabian Stallion card that gets HP up on your horse cavalry. Not your camel, just your horse stuff. Nomadic Pastoralism to make camels fan faster. 8 villagers, 20 goats, 6 Jamals, the Jamal Lance range increased thingy. Infinite shipments of Ghazis, Felice, Ilkwans in age 4, and then 1 from Atawin in age 3. Citadel, short cannon, something for the gold bushes at the Oasis. Well, here's the thing. Do you plan on using herdables throughout the match, you think?
Well, the question is, I know with Uzbeks and Persians, they normally generate gold. Is it the same with Saudi Arabia, or should I just stick everyone on the Oasis? I've got Nathan in the comments saying I should just stick to Oasis rather than herdables.
Yeah, well, you gotta decide, I think, if you're really into herdable gameplay personally, because honestly, you need to really make sure if you're gonna build into herdables with your deck that you know how to plan them out properly. So you don't make too many, you don't make too little, you time it with your hunts and berries so you have the food ready to go when you're out of other food, that sort of thing. And if you are going to go the herbal route, you probably should get dromedary ranching so you can get the camels as well. Because the camels are like the Middle East version of the cows. So they have a lot more food content similar to that of a cow, and you'll be able to eat them for a lot longer, basically. Yeah.
Okay, I think for this gameplay, I might just stick to the Oasis. And then I'm also adding the red card, H2, that spawn Mutaween instead of bushes. To just spam the skirm.
Yeah,
And then
that's...
also add the infantry train time.
Yeah, if you want to maximize your gameplay, running Ansar and Wadi al-Ajman is going to be your best friend for right now. Until the devs fix that, of course, which hopefully they do for the next hotfix.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I have a better deck now, so I think we can make a start.
Yep, let me find the lobby.
Yep.
Going in now. Do you have the lobby up, or...?
I'll create one.
Oh, there it is. Alright, I see it now. Okay.
Let me ping the chat again.
Alright, there I am. I'm also Saudi Arabia. I got a few Saudi decks, I guess, so I should be all set. The thing you should know about the Oasis for Saudis compared to Founds is the Oasis will actually spawn bushes faster than the Fountains do. So you can totally go Oasis if you want to as well and completely avoid the herbals. The reason why the Oases give you a faster spawn is because, unlike the Fountains, the Oasis have a build limit associated with the Citadel numbers. So they have to kind of make them spawn a little bit faster to avoid you, starving during the match. Yeah.
Yes.
Who just came in? Let me see who just joined us in there. Oh, wow, we got a full crew of people. Yeah, we got Code Fender in there. Zelda Verde. Oh, nice.
You'll team up. Go team 1 as well.
Yeah, let's do it. I think we'll be alright. If these guys become too much, I'm just going to run Wadi al-Ajman with Ansar and they shouldn't be able to do much against that.
We've got all night to play, so we can try different builds.
Yeah.
That should be all good.
Yep. Pretty much with Saudis, there's sort of two real ways to go about them. You can go the Wadi al-Ajman route, and then you can do it around the Jihad card with the Mushadins. But unfortunately, from what I could tell, I don't think you can actually levy them from the Oasis currently, so I have to tell the developers about that. Maybe they've heard it already during my streams, but yeah. I was like wondering where do I call a levy for the Mushadins, and I'm like, they were here last time, but where are they now? So I think they have to fix that actually.
How they removed that in the last update then?
I think they glitched it out because they were trying to do something where it's basically a duplicate of the Persians, where you're supposed to be able to get a new levy out of the Oasis every time that you send a red Madrasa tag, but I don't see it there at all, not even the first time, so I think they completely glitched that out. They're going to have to fix that, basically.
I mean, again, took us a while to actually figure out how to add the resources, blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, totally.
I'm glad we we overcame that situation. Valia the King. Okay.
Well,
I hope it's not a broken map.
yeah, it's kind of the same as the Age of Mythology one, really. Here we are.
نعم.
You get my Oasis.
So we start with an oasis as well. Okay.
Yep. If you're sort of a more high,
كما ترغب.
if you're sort of a more high ELO player, you actually can sort of use that to scout around the map, like the Japanese players do with their cherry orchard rickshaw as well. It's optional, of course. And obviously don't do it if you think the enemy's gonna kill the thing, because then you're probably gonna be dead very soon as well in the match, so you gotta be careful of that.
نعم. أنا ذاهب.
So
صياد.
so what do I task my veil to start off with? On the food?
Yep, food is most essential when you're Saudi Arabians, because all your caravans cost food, and really nothing else. So, food,
As in
food.
hunts.
Yeah, it's not.
Hunts or
Yeah, it's not like the Egyptians did before, where it was like varied resource costs of food and wood. Here, it's just straight up one resource to make it easier for you to plan your stuff out.
I think I'm having to drop my
ما هي
OBS quality just because the sound keeps on cutting.
Oh yeah, it's doing that again.
Yep, I went on settings 4 now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, well, it keeps on doing it. Not sure what's wrong here. And is there like a good starting amount of villagers? Do you go like 15 or?
Not necessarily. I think the most important thing is making sure that you're getting your timings right on your Madrasa attacks. If you fall behind there, I think you're more vulnerable to being raided and stuff. So whatever works where you can keep your Madrasa attacks rolling is probably the most recommended thing, because you're kind of similar to the Africans, the Asians, and the Balkan civs. You don't have to age up through the TCs, so there's probably no magic number of vills to train. And in fact, you should keep training villagers constantly when you're one of those cultures. So keep training villagers, but if you have to pause for like 1 or 2 seconds to get a Madrasa tech, I'd probably say do that. But as soon as that tech's researched, once that food's available, just keep training. Keep training villagers. It's what gives your culture the advantage over, say, the Europeans and the Latins, who have to have that huge pause in their vill queue. Every little villager you can get's going to keep you alive and keep you pushing ahead of your enemy. And if you delay it too long, you lose that culture's advantage, and then you'll probably get raided like crazy.
No treasures on the map, okay.
It's an AOM map.
I actually didn't realize that the madrasa.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't realize the madrasa is something that you have to train with food from the citadel. Because I set my villagers to start collecting wood.
yeah.
Sounds funny. Okay, where's my madrasa?
No.
Wait, I can't. I'm pretty sure I train in madrasa.
Yeah, I got one right now myself, and I'm queuing up my second and third madrasa text right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I train my madrasa. But I can't seem to find it on the map. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's coming out now. Okay, so is it similar pattern? You always finish with a yellow first?
Yep, I go yellow, blue, yellow. That seems to be the easiest order for Saudis.
Yellow, blue, and yellow. Okay. So you put some people on coin as well then, I suppose.
صياد.
أجل على الفور بالشكل الذي يسرك.
Yeah, I probably need to figure out why the sound keeps cutting when I'm streaming.
Yeah, that's very weird.
Yeah, because I even reduced the OBS setting here. Unless I go on something a bit lower down. Let's see. Let's take on medium quality maybe.
نعم.
See that make a difference. Right, so then go with blue, then go with yellow.
Yep, pretty much just that.
So your Bedouins, are they basically just like your houses?
Yep, just like Egypt.
Fine, okay.
As well as having, well, they're really three things. They're not two things. They're your nomads and they're your mahalas. So they have the properties of both things. So they perform all the tasks that the mahalas do, and they perform all the tasks that the nomads do, all in one.
Okay. And when do you start tasking your vills to the oasis?
Frankly, whenever you run out of hunts, usually. Or if you're in trouble again, raided, usually. If you feel like you're going to lose vills and get them killed off, I would say go to your oasis to avoid losing too much stuff, basically.
Okay. I'll probably send some people on the hunts then. Cause I get the Bedouin for free from the home city. Do I train them or do I just let them come to me for free?
You should never have to train Bedouins unless you lose them, which you should ideally try to avoid doing. If you lose Bedouins and you're completely housed, yeah, it makes them. but usually you're going to be on the back pedal if that ends up happening, so I would be very, you know, I would do it precautiously if you know you might lose some ahead of time, because the queue can take a bit. But yeah, in an ideal scenario, your Bedouins are never going to die, so you don't have to worry about getting housed, because if you can keep them alive, then you're sort of like the Lakota Civ, where you have 200 population that you can easily exert at any time, but if you lose them quickly, now you have some problems, pretty much, eco-wise.
Okay. And do you send a gunsmith or a forge as the first shipment?
Or send,
first military building.
So for my shipments, what I sent with this deck was Furrier first, and then I sent Wadi Al-Ajman. Because Furrier actually affects the bushes that come from the Found and the Oasis by about 10%, so it actually is a lot more of a valuable card than for most civs usually.
And units wise, what's strong? Do you send Jamal?
You wouldn't send Jamal unless you're dealing with cavalry. It's the same as the Argentina Civ. They're literally just infernales, but they're riding camels.
Oh, okay. So don't train them.
If you need them, train them, but shouldn't need to usually.
استعداد وقت مضاعف. هيئة اللواءات. استعداد إلى الأمام. وقت مضاعف. أجل سيدي. إلى الأمام.
Okay. Well, Saudis definitely feel a bit more straightforward than the Persians or the Uzbeks here. I feel like.
If you feel that way, that's awesome. I mean, there are caravan civs, so technically there's a lot of intricacies, but if you think it's that intuitive, that's great. That means you're going to make good use of them, honestly.
Okay, I see units. I see him with Haiti already coming here.
كيف؟ بمنتهى السرعة. استعدوا للمعركة. أجل سيدي التأخير. تحركوا.
So other Jundi, like my musketeers, and then the Mutawas are just skirms.
I wouldn't even call them skirms, they're really just strelets, really, in terms of their cost, effectiveness. They're actually weaker than strelets because they're not even true skirms, they're actually irregular skirms, so they have even less multipliers.
So would you go with Jundi?
Yeah, Jundis are pretty good backbone units, so yeah, you can often start Jundi and do pretty well.
أجل سيدي. تحركوا.
Okay.
نعم حاضر حطاب.
استعداد تحرك. وقت مضاعف.
Hookah Caravan, Artillery Foundry.
Yeah, you would get Zambaraks from that if you needed them.
هيئة اللواءات. إلى الأمام. سر.
I mean, you have a very big amount of towers here.
Yeah, I'm running Wadi Al-Ajman right now. And I put Ansar on to get the training rate up.
But there's even a limit on the amount of
ما هي أول حطاب
oasis you can build. That is interesting.
Yep, 2 per citadel.
I need to train more citadels if I want more oasis, I suppose.
Yep, you can build 1 in Fortress Age, and then if you want any more, you have to ship them in from the home city, and you have 2 such cards to do that, pretty much. Yeah.
Fine. Okay.
هيئة اللواءات وقت مضاعف.
Okay, looking interesting so far.
نعم سيدي تحركوا وقت مضاعف إلى الآن تحركوا.
Okay, I have aged. So I can... Okay, so Fortress Age, I can have 4 oasis. Or 2 oasis per citadel, okay.
Yeah, by Fortress Age, if you send your Salwa Citadel card, you could have theoretically up to 6 oasis per citadel. Well, not per citadel, but you'd have a total of 6 oasis since you have 3 citadels, so you just multiply it times 2 to make 6, basically. And then in Industrial Age, you can get another one, the whichever one that's called, and then you would get 8 of them. I don't have that in this deck though, so probably not going to use all of them myself.
And how do you train more citadels? Because I can't see the option from the citadel itself. It doesn't give me like a. It gives me oasis, forge, blah blah blah.
Oh, like
See the citadel.
oh, if you want another citadel, you just train them like you would any other Middle East civ, like another town center. You would use your explorer villagers to set it up for you, and if you're
Yes.
and once
Yes,
you
okay.
once you make your second one, then you have to ship them in to get the build limit up by 1, and then you would just use that wagon to build it most likely, or use your villager explorer to build another one again if you lose it.
Yeah, I found it. Because I thought initially it's something that you train via your town center, like a building like Camel or something.
استعداد إلى الأمام سر. أجل سيدي تحركوا.
Right, so I see the organized Faris. Are they like Spahis for Saudis?
They're your assault cavalry, so very related to it. They don't have the same sort of combat logistics as the Safahi, but they're the same class of unit, which is assault, so they're very closely related. What Faris do is they have a charge attack, so they'll like really pull their lance out and do a huge stab that does like double damage, and then they'll attack normally, and then there's a cooldown period, I think like 60 seconds, maybe 45, maybe a little bit more, and then it'll do the charge attack again, making it really good at a first strike sort of usage.
Okay, I see a big army coming into your base.
سأفعل ذلك.
هيئة اللواءات تحركوا. نعم سيدي أرفعوا الراية.
نعم أنا ذاهب أنا سأفعل ذلك فهنا
استعداد لسماع الأوامر. تحرك إلى الأمام. وقت إلى الأمام. أجل استعداد لسماع الأوامر. لا أجل سيدي أرفعوا الراية. أجل
can see he's really melting these feelers. Cavalry.
Well, there's a bit of context to that. I guess that mercenary is bugged right now, so it just does the charge attack every single time. So he's like doing like 150 something attack every time it does melee, when it should only be doing like 60 or something.
Is that something they're going to fix?
Yeah, absolutely. I think I've mentioned it a few times on the stream before, that needs to be repaired.
See him with his cannon and his macheteros in my base. Time to set everything on. To set in skirts, cannons. Let's blow him away now. Wow, his machete was literally annihilated my cannons. Interesting. Okay, so you can also use the Bedouins as a mean to attack your enemy.
Oh yeah, they're good tanky. They're a lot tankier than the regular nomads, so they can act as sort of like a meat shield. And they have melee armor too, so they can actually do some really good tanking overall, I would say. Yeah, totally.
I need to get my Vils back on the foot. I definitely think for beginners like myself, using the oasis to spawn these skirms is definitely a way to survive.
Yeah, Code Thunder knew right away what I was doing, and he asked, "Are you really using that busted thing?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm trying to keep Sagawai alive." How else am I supposed to do that? Gotta literally have a bajillion troops coming in between the both of us to keep us going.
Yep. I mean, he cleaned up a fair amount of my Vils as well, so I probably need to rebuild. More space around now.
أنا ذاهبة. سأفعل ذلك.
Citadel next. Miseries, okay.
استعداد لسماع الأوامر. أجل. استعدوا للمعركة. تحركوا. إعداد القوات للمعركة.
He's really trying to.
القوات للمعركة.
He's really trying his machete rush here.
إعداد القوات
Let's try to melt him.
إعداد القوات للمعركة.
To melt him.
إعداد استعدوا للمعركة. الفارس العادل. استعداد لسماع الأوامر. للمعركة.
أنا ذاهب. حاضر.
طاعة الأوامر. نعم. إعداد القوات للمعركة. العادل. ابعد إلى الأمام. اللواءات.
I have artillery there. Pulling out all the stops. Yeah, they send the Swartas in. He knows I'm running Wadi Al Ajman, so he's pulling out all the stops against me right now. He's going relentless because he knows he has to.
I mean, unless we reset and try again. Again, for the first game, I had to.
أجل. استعدوا إلى الأمام. إلى اليسار. استعدوا. إلى اليسار. استعدوا. استعداد لسماع الأوامر. القوات للمعركة.
أنا
Yeah, I can reset.
أنا ذاهب.
قيد الاستعداد. إلى اليسار.
Yep, you're resetting.
إعداد القوات
Yeah,
للمعركة.
we can reset and we'll try again. I sort of have a better hang of the sieve now.
Oh, cool.
I think all I needed was a little bit of discovery and
أجل. إعداد القوات للمعركة.
practice. He went in with his
استعدوا
nets.
للمعركة.
Was training a lot of Janissaries.
إعداد قائد المنفي.
Okay, so your Gazis looks to be doing a lot of damage against the Janissaries here.
سيدي.
Because I thought these units are good at raiding.
وقت أرفع الراية.
But it looks like they're quite good against the Janissaries as well.
Yeah, they're just Strelets, really. So yeah, they'll be a natural counter to them.
قيد الاستعداد.
Wait, which one? The Gazis?
No, the Mathawins. The Gazis are just like coyote runners, really. So they actually get slaughtered by Janissaries. I was just using them to meat shield in the front.
Okay. I mean, they both have a very, very big army.
German.
That's literally by down to our neck.
أنا German.
مرحبا.
Because he went with his Falconet, combination with the Janissaries. That made it quite difficult to get to the cannons. I suppose one limitation of the Saudis here is definitely not having the infinite cannons in H4. Oh, I see you're going with your Gazis onto the cannons. Okay, nice. You already got 2 down. Looking good.
استعداد. تحركوا. أرفعوا الراية. نعم. تحركوا. إعداد القوات للمعركة. تحركوا. وقت مضاعف. إلى الأمام. استعد. إعداد القوات. تحرك إلى الأمام. أرفعوا الراية. هيئة اللواء.
And does it matter how many veils you put on the Oasis to spawn the Mujawin? Or did it just spawn regardless of how many vills you've got?
It's an independent building. It does whatever it wants, really. So whatever you do with it won't affect it that much.
ما هي أوامرك؟
استعدادي إلى الأمام سر. هيئة اللواءات. خادمك استعدوا سر.
جامعة.
أنا مستعد.
حاضر. بناء.
Oh, if I knew they were not going to reset, I could have kept on
أجل
fighting.
سيدي. وقت مضاعف.
Too bad.
You resend?
نعم سيدي. إلى الأمام سر.
Yeah, I'm saying if I knew they were going to keep fighting, I would probably wouldn't have resigned. I would
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, totally.
Well, it's okay. I can keep. I can look at your deck in the meantime, and their deck as well. Okay, so you went with a speed time for the caravans and wagons as well.
أجل سيدي. تحركوا إلى الأمام سر.
A lot of economic card for age 1.
استعداد لسماع الأوامر. أجل. إلى الأمام سر. نعم سيدي.
Okay, your deck is fairly interesting because you literally have no unit treatment.
خادمك المستعد. أجل سيدي. إلى الأمام. إلى الأمام. وقت مضاعف.
You got no unit treatment at all. Except H4, you got the Gatling camels and the Ottoman interference. So you just maximize your strategy on economy first. Is that
Well,
one way to go with Saudis, or is that the way to go with Saudis?
You can do it many different ways, but Furrier is an interesting alternative to villager shipment because often in other Civs decks, in competitive and definition, you can sometimes run Furrier instead of villagers if you're really confident. Furrier basically gets your hunting rate up and your berry rate up, but in the case of Middle East, it also affects these bushes here, the date palms, so you can actually use it as both an early game card and a late game card just for the Middle East Civs, which is unique among them compared to the other cultures and stuff, making it an even more valuable option.
Literally the Oasis kept on spawning the Mujawin. I can see them around my Oasis, even if I resign. There's 30 of them.
أجل سيدي. إلى الوقت تحركوا. هيئة اللواءات.
I see with Haiti, often I see a lot of people going with these inspired pickets. So are they basically a buff version of a pikeman?
There's unique pikemen that have the unique ability of seeing stealth, so they can identify spies and other units that use stealth around them.
Very impressive, like especially with the spears and everything. Nice looking unit. Okay, the battle begins. Let's see. And the Bedouins, are they particularly stronger against any typical units? Are they stronger against cavalry? Are they stronger against artillery, infantry?
The biggest weakness to Bedouins would be pikemen, because of their anti-shock multipliers, or anything that counters all shock units. Also, like masked up muskets can threaten them too.
Okay.
Because here's the thing, since these Bedouins in this version don't have any sort of like scalp tag or anything, they're literally just getting tickled by these Janissaries right now. They're barely even poking them at all. He should honestly try to fight them at range with the bullets, and that would actually perform a lot better compared to what he's doing now. If it was me, I would be trying to get these Bedouins at range instead of what he's doing. That would probably help him out quite a bit.
Okay. But the advantage as well is you get them for free from your citadels. You don't necessarily have to train them unless you're under big pressure and you need the housing club.
استعداد إلى الأمام وقت مضاعف.
That's what I would suspect. Okay, he sent out the Spahis. Wow, okay.
إعداد القوات للمعركة. تحركوا. أرفعوا الراية. وقت مضاعف. تحركوا. وقت مضاعف. إعداد القوات للمعركة. تحركوا. أرفعوا الراية.
Okay, it looks like the Bedouin are doing some work against these Spahis here.
إعداد القوات للمعركة. وقت مضاعف. أرفعوا الراية. وقت مضاعف. استعدوا للمعركة. وقت مضاعف. إلى الأمام. أرفعوا الراية. إعداد القوات للمعركة. أرفعوا الراية. استعدوا للمعركة. أجل. تحركوا. نعم.
The sound is a bit broken on my side.
إعداد القوات للمعركة. استعدوا للمعركة.
Revolutionary militia.
إعداد القوات لإعادة سماع الأوامر. نعم. استعداد وقت مضاعف. تحركوا.
Let's see how much units got killed during this game. I'm curious. Military count 477. That's a lot of units. For 36 mins. Wow, that's like a full Imperial Age of stuff.
Thanks to the Oasis.
Yeah, like I went full Mutawa Ansar spam because I didn't know how you were gonna do in the match, and I figured, you know what, I may as well just run this insane build, spam out a bajillion units so I could keep us both safe, basically. Huge armies of stuff. Even so, Codefender's a really skilled player who's like higher level in the 5th edition, so he definitely knew how to deal with it using bombards, falconets, and janissaries. Whittling me down little by little there, yeah. And he let Zelda Verde get a stab at me, and because he had a full revolt, he was able to do it, obviously, because he was coming in with an army of, like, probably like 220, 240 pop, something like that, because all of his vills are now militia, archers. Because, yeah, that's one of the things that makes the Haitian Revolt pretty interesting is the unit that they ship in is literally a native warrior, so it doesn't even cost population, so you can hit somebody hard with an even bigger army, conceivably, with the Haitian Revolt, just because their extra unit is an archer native, pretty much.
Okay. Let me just double check my deck. What are the cards that I didn't use? Advance Oasis. Oasis are cheaper. Spawn bushes faster.
Yeah, you gotta basically do a balance between berries on the Oasis and Matawa. Kind of just like that.
Mm.
Yeah, you have to finagle it perfectly because for the most part, you can just spam a ton of Matawas out and you... Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't base it off of this version because right now the Matawa spawn can be buffed up with the Ansar infantry training card, right?
Yep.
So the spam is so insane and brutal that you can literally send a huge like a huge death ball mass at your enemy, pretty much, yeah. And then but in the future version, when they fix the rate of it to make it a bit closer, I think, to probably Paraguay, because I don't want them to make it as bad as like Brazil with the volunteer fervor card, because then it's gonna actually make the Saudis really suffer. But if once they get the Wadi Al Ajman to a Paraguayan level spawn rate, because we were talking about that today during the Friday questions, like they were saying, Nathan made a document about what needed to be balanced before the next Liga, and I kind of like pointed things out, and I said, Wadi Al Ajman's fine, it just gives Saudi Arabia a Paraguayan option, because Saudi Arabia has a lot of things that count against it. Instead of just training buildings the normal way, they have to spend a ton of food, which, hampers your military ability, because most of your military costs food. Your muskets, your skirms, your scout, your assault, your maneuver. The only thing it doesn't cost food is your mercenaries, spies, and artillery. So when you have buildings that cost food, your military is going to be slow, and that gives Saudi an inherent disadvantage. Plus, of course, in mid and long term, the Civ has the least amount of citadels of the Middle East Civs. And they don't have polygamy either, so they don't get that sort of Age 4 boom out option like the other free Middle East Civs, Uzbeks, Afghans, and Persians can do. So Saudis are theoretically the hardest ones to run, and thus a card like Wadi Al Ajman is supposed to give you some relief. The question is how much relief is good relief at that point without it becoming overtly insane. And I guess right now, because the devs didn't think about, the fencing school card here, Ansar, they didn't realize that the spawn rate was going to go like insane through the roof with that, on top of, the additional gunsmith training thing. It improves all the units of the gunsmith, so the Matawa, the Jundi, the Shwarta, and the Ilklan. Yeah, they weren't thinking of that, basically. Yeah, no, it's definitely.
I suppose, again, I suppose with Saudis, if food becomes a problem, especially because you need to spawn units from from your town centers, would like an artillery build not be the source here?
You can totally do that, actually. You can totally go Zambarak, Just be aware that, looking at the UI, your foundry is going to cost about 350 food, which is a little bit more expensive than the gunsmith and the forge, but not by a lot. You just need to make sure you can get the gold and the wood to do that. But yeah, no, you can totally, get a foundry and be able to focus vills with food and then have the foundry do the Zambaraks. You can absolutely do that. And you can actually do that with any Middle East Civ. You can do it with Afghans, you can do it with Persians, you can do it with Uzbeks. Any Civ can run that. technique technically, but Saudis it might seem a bit more attractive because you want to save food up for another caravan. Maybe you need to get a few extra Bedouins. Maybe you want another madrasa. So yeah, you can absolutely do that. And Zambarak's a good value, you know. While they're marketed as anti-heavy infantry, they have no malices at all, and they do crush damage, so majority of units are going to get melted by them if used properly and microed properly. Just be aware that they're a little bit on the expensive side, and there are 2-pop units, so try not to lose them. Try to like micro them well and engage in proper skirmishes with them. If you don't, it could go south pretty quickly. Yeah.
Right, we've got 5 players. When you
I'm
join
joining
we have
in,
6
yeah.
players.
Yeah, I was just showing some stuff in the UI. I was showing some stuff in the UI to the players because I had an open Citadel and cards there to pull basically now. I'm going to go back in as slot number 6. And then we can...
Well, I think he's here. What's his name? Kevin. It's been a while I heard from him.
Kevin RK, yeah. He's a long-time Wars of Liberty player. He was around back during the Chori Ligas back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
So I've played against him for a very long time. So yeah, we got James here. Oh, we got everybody.
Team 1.
Yeah, I'll go team 1, yeah. I'll probably go with the stronger Civ this time. Let me see.
Who left?
Who left? I'm eating and playing, so I'm not 100% playing XD.
I think Kevin. Oh, he's checking his deck.
He's checking his deck. Alright, that's good to know.
Yeah. In regards to the OBS, do you think, just to double check with yourself, do you think when I go on the output setting, I should set the preset to P4 or P5, and then for my tuning, I'll go on low latency?
That's gonna take some experimentation with your machine. It depends on what your specs are. You'll have to experiment with what sort of CPU and graphics usage your PC can handle concurrently from machine to machine. I know mine can handle...
What does the tuning do really?
So for mine, I usually have mine at 4 on average. If I need to bring it down to 3, I'll bring it down to 3, but I usually keep it at 4 myself. I don't usually try to keep it super high, usually. 4 often leads to decent enough graphics and reduces the chance of dropping frames and stuff, so that's good.
Because what's interesting is on with Wars of Liberty, I always have this problem. However, when I play DE, I'm at full maximum, and I never have this issue.
So you have more problems with the Legacy Age of Empires 3 over Definitive Edition 3.
Yeah. Which is strange.
That is very, very weird, because if you look at the specs between Definitive Edition 3 and Legacy AoE3, Legacy AoE3 was released in 2020, 2005, 2006, before we had really insane computer graphics. It's like one of the more basic titles you can run on the PC. I think it's obviously a bit more spec requiring than, say, Age of Empires 1 or 2, but it's kind of on par with like Age of Mythology pretty much as far as what your PC can handle. So if a game like DE that upped a lot of the graphics and the 3D stuff to fit more modern Windows 10 and 11 computers is giving you less spec issues than, you know, Legacy AoE3, that's like
true.
very weird. But I think I've seen a similar phenomenon before. Not quite the same, but a bit of a different one. So, like, when I am running Wars of Liberty, right, it's very flexible. But if I'm, like, running the Asian Dynasties to, like, play Arena on Game Ranger, for some reason, if I have, like, Chrome open, it might cause freezing in the game, and I have to restart the game to, like, reconnect my CPU to it. But Wars of Liberty, for whatever reason, doesn't have that problem. Yeah, I think I also ran that problem once with Definitive Edition 3, where it just transfers the CPU over, basically, yeah. It's kind of complicated.
Do you just end up restarting the game then? He doesn't really crash your computer.
Well, it won't crash my computer. It'll just look super weird graphics-wise, and it'll lag the game. If it's multiplayer, they'll say, hey, it's lagging like crazy here. And I'll notice, like, things are moving a little bit weird in the game, like, super stiff and stuff. It's not even, like, lagging 100%. It'll be, like, super stiff looking. Like, it doesn't look as fluid. You know, like, you look at the... Like, on the arena map, it's sort of like a Japanese theme one, so you have, like, the cherry blossom petals flying over to the right. You'll see them, like, it'll be, like twitching the way that it's coming down, but it'll move. And it'll lag the game, so I would have to, like, restart it, and then everything would be technically fine then, yeah. For the most part.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I suppose especially if we play games like Battle Stars, Battlefront. I hope I don't get this issue.
Yeah, hopefully not. I mean, as long as your PC is decent, I think running it on 4 is probably fine. 4 is what I run it on.
I'm definitely getting a 4K monitor in the next few days.
Oh yeah.
So having 2 screens will definitely help. Because at the moment I'm playing on a gaming laptop and I'm having to do everything on the gaming laptop, so it's not ideal.
Yeah, I use a gaming laptop for my stuff, but I use a HD monitor, not quite a 4K one.
Yeah, I think so, because I've looked at your videos as well. It's can see the difference.
Yeah, and I was told by people that do casting in the 5th edition, like the people over at Royal Clan that took me on. They said, hey, you should get a monitor, seriously. Or you should look and get on a PC that can do higher specs. With the gaming laptop, you have issues because the monitor is kind of small. And it kind of limits your ability to spread it out and stuff. But if you get a monitor to link it onto, then you can take what normally would either be SD standard or a very small HD standard, and you can put it up to like 1400 HD on like a full screen. So yeah, and they were so invested into me getting it to help with the streaming and the casting and stuff that they actually refunded me the money, or at least part of it. I think Maxi gave me some money back to get it. He gave me like 150 or something on PayPal or whatever. Said, hey, monitor looks really good, I like the graphics. Had this as sort of like a Christmas gift back for doing it, because I think Maxi was talking to me for a long time about getting better graphics, and then the Royal Clan people sort of reaffirmed that I needed to get a graphics upgrade on it, because running it on standard definition 760 was not good for casting tournaments. I mean, 760 was like bare minimum graphics before it's like super blurry and stuff like that, but the monitor definitely fixed a lot of things, and now you can actually watch the matches and not have any sort of like snowy visual into it. Basically,
That's nice. You basically had sponsors sponsoring you.
Yeah, and I never did this line of work before in YouTube, so I was completely novice to graphics, what I needed. Completely basing it without any prior experience, so I've sort of just been learning things as I go about what I need to make it work out, pretty much with all the graphics needed.
Yeah, because again, I'm thinking about the old videos I used to watch that you used to make. I'm talking like 2023, first when I first met you. The big change in quality, especially when you get that 4K monitor as well. Because I feel like now you can sort of stream with commentary, and I feel like before you couldn't stream with commentary.
Yeah, I didn't have the microphone technology either. I didn't have like a separate microphone apparatus to get the sound out properly, so I didn't have good audio and I didn't have good graphics. Now I have somewhat both, so I can talk properly and people can understand the words, and then they can look at the graphics and see that the graphics are good. I first got the audio situation situated with the microphone, because that's the first thing that they recommended. They said, hey, we're listening to you casting and we can barely hear what you're saying. I mean, it sounds like super like snowy, sort of. And they said, what can I do? And they said, try getting an external microphone. They gave me a list of ones that they recommended, and I ended up going with the one that they recommended. Said, hey, this is a good beginner one. It's not that expensive. It was only like, I think it was like $20, $30, something like that. It was very affordable. And it ended up working very good.
Yeah, well, I mean, the same way you encourage me to come and play Wars of Liberty, I'm going to encourage you to get a PlayStation. So I think we can definitely kick some ass on PlayStation, especially with FPS game.
Oh, big time, yeah. I'll definitely consider getting it at some point.
Because definitely RTS is not my best.
I mean, you're getting better at it, though, I would say, compared to the way you used to be. And
Yeah. I think with Definitive Edition, I definitely got better. But and staying for Wars of Liberty, the only struggle we have with Wars of Liberty is the fact that we have such a small community, and most of the players are quite strong.
yeah,
So when you play, it just feels like you're not progressing.
yeah,
Not
that's
because you're not progressing, it's just because other players are.
have been there for literally a decade in some cases. You know, me, Mandalore, Chapo, number of people been here for a decade, since 2015, over a decade. So we have seen it go through many patches, and we have adapted to every changelog very quickly. When they buff or nerf something, add a new civ, rework something, I've had to rewrite the script in my head like probably like 20, 30 times for every civ on how to do them.
I have aged.
¿Cuál es su comando? Voy a hacerlo.
Right, we are playing against Haiti, Russians, Piquets, Macheteros. Is there any units I can make at Saudis to beat these trailers and these Macheteros? Fairly easily.
So if you're fighting Mushateros, you could really, in your case, your best bet is to just spam range infantry. Unless you have a ton of resources to do Jamals, of course, in Age 2. In Age 3, of course, you can do Swartas, which is your one-pop Dragoonian, and then in Age 4, you got the Ilkwan option as well. But yeah, the thing about assault units is, well, you can treat them like cavalry, like normal cavalry. The thing that sets them apart from scout units like Hussars is, assault units have the hand armor. And as long as they just have the hand armor, that means that your range attack does full damage to their HP. So if you're a musket, you're doing a full 25 damage to them per shot with your musket. There's like no resistance to that. So often, if you're a strong musketeer player, you can often just kite those players with the muskets and just wipe them out that way. And that's often a pretty reasonable tactic to pull on them usually.
Okay. But that's only available in H3 though.
Yeah.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí, leñador. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré.
Yeah, I see some activities here. Streelets.
Yes.
Sending some military shipments here.
Preparado? Sí. Lo haré.
I'm getting fully pushed right here, right now. This is looking kind of complicated.
Your Paraguay. Yeah, I'm sending units.
Yeah, India's doing whatever down there. Completely oblivious to it. I really don't want to lose the barracks if I can afford it. So I'm gonna do whatever I might just take my Quagras out and just shoot this, blast him out of here. I really don't want to lose this barracks. See if I can, like...
Yeah, I'm coming with units. I mean, he's also pushing on his side here with the flail elephants.
Yes.
I'm gonna retreat back into the base. There's like 2 of them. Ah, out of sync.
Oh, yes.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Did you like restart your game at all, or? I don't know. I don't think that. I don't think that would affect it. But I don't know. I wish I had the sync track on. I wasn't expecting anything to go wrong there. Wish I had the sync track on for that one, because that way we can track the bugs. So next one, I'm probably gonna put the sync track on, because every time I don't put the sync track on, stuff usually goes wrong, and then when I put it on, everything's fine. So I don't know what that's about.
Right, let me restart my game again. Yeah, I always upgrade my trade route.
Yeah, it's always required. Always upgrade that train post so you can get the stagecoach and all the wonderful resources in it.
Well, I'm logging back in. Well, I'm back in. Let's have a look. Open on the room. Let's just hope we get more players. Just gonna ping the chat quickly.
Yeah, I just put the sync track on so we can track any out of sync, hopefully.
How did you do that?
You hold shift and you press F10 on your keyboard.
F10, F10.
And it'll give you like a confirmation that it's on once you do it.
Let me try that. So shift. F10. Oh yeah, okay. Same team. Yeah, let's do same teams.
Yeah, most definitely. Yep, I'll put T1 now. T1.
Yeah, I'll go team 1 as well. We're missing a Juanito. Okay, so confirm the left, I think.
That's weird.
Oof, unless we do FFA, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea here.
I mean,
King of the Hill.
yeah, we could do Koth. That's a good idea. So it's a free for all
Yeah,
where
that's
you.
fine.
Let's do Isak Tibet for that. That's the best map for it. But you'll have to restart the lobby and put it into Koth.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
Yeah.
So we
let
go
me-
on game type.
So
Game
it's
type, eh?
King of the
Game
Hill, Supremacy.
Ah, I
Alright,
see. I see.
Put 5. Isak. Isak. Isak Tibet. Yeah, Isak Tibet. Trying to think
Yeah, I
what's.
suppose that would be a good. That would be a good time to trial Saudis without being bullied by or rushed by other people. I remember playing King of the Hill with Viringo last time. Instead of taking the hill, the guy was attacking me.
Oh yeah, he always does that. That's typical Ringo behavior.
Por el Peru.
Port au Peru, yeah.
I thought we were doing King of the Hill. Wait, one more. King of the Hill. We did a 2 versus 2 after.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I know. We're gonna do King of the Hill, and then the 5th guy leaves. You can't make that up.
Yes.
I mean, we could do a 4-person King of the Hill too, and then go back to 2v2. That's totally fine as well. That's another option. Oh, he left. Alright, I'll just close the slot then. I'll try, let me think. What should I try? I could try to... Nah, I'm not gonna go person. I'm gonna do Afghans, maybe.
Oh, you get buff units.
Kabul. Yeah, I'll do Kabul. I'm just curious how Kabul does in King of the Hill. Is it, like, efficient? Is it inefficient? Can I, like, get a working industrial age with them and take full advantage of the Citadel logic? Something I don't quite know, actually, so I wanted to try it.
Ah, Josavi is coming.
Oh, he is coming?
Yeah.
Alright,
So we'll have should have 5 players.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have to click this out to do it. I was like, why can't I click the player number? Alright, there we go. Alright.
Well, so far again, Saudis, I think it's a lot of food management in age 1 and 2, especially with I mean, you mentioned it before yourself about the caravans, not caravans, but everything costs food, including the madrasa techs, including getting forged gunsmith buildings and everything. So I feel like if you miss that target of getting and monopolizing the food production in age 1 and 2, and if they rush you, then you're definitely losing. However, when it comes to like a later game, let's say if you hit fortress and you're allowed to boom a little bit, I think Saudi is very strong, especially if you go with that skirm spawn.
Yep, it's the necessary support you need to get some basic early military. That's what it's supposed to do. And I think once they fine tune the training points on those Oasis Matawa, then you'll probably be able to do like probably Jundi Matawa or Gogazi Matawa and be able to run combos like that. Probably Jundi Matawa is going to be a strong play usually because musket plays are usually the most reliable early on. If you go Ghazi, you better hope that they're running like some sort of scout or skirmish because if they're going musket, you're going scout, it's not going to end very well. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, there he is. Okay, cool. It's gone British. That's going to be a scary one because he's going to be able to build like 5 factories. It's going to go over very good.
Yeah, then the simple way is just attacking him. I'll go with a toxic gameplay. King of the Hill. It's been a while. Wait, there's more players coming in.
There's more people coming in? Oh god. Oh good. I mean, oh good. Not oh god, oh good. There we go. There you go. Bring him in.
Okay, we do 3 vs 3 after that.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Sounds like a plan.
No. Yes. Yes.
I think we're all ready.
Yep, just waiting on Kev.
Yep. We have a good mix of seas here, so we got Afghans, we've got Mexico, Haiti,
Check in your
Canada, and
The quarter
Italians.
Yep, 4 different cultures, really.
Are the Italians in Wars of Liberty very different to those in DE?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you still have regular vills and architects, but the big difference is that the vills here can't even build squat. They can't even build. You have to use the architects to build stuff, and they train wagons to build for them, so they're not even building them directly.
Okay. Feel like if I play Wars of Liberty, I will play Thieves that are not available in other in DE. So I would be playing a lot of South American Civ. Reason why I started playing Wars of Liberty, really.
Yeah, I mean, of the deal of the DE civs that are in Moore's Liberty, the only ones that I would consider doing because of the uniqueness would probably be Ethiopia and Sweden, because Sweden and Moore's Liberty has a lot more stuff than DE does, and way more unique buildings and stuff.
برید جنگ و چی نیاز دارید انجامش میتم
ليش مخكي ليش خانوهل
هو
Give me liberty or give me coin. Yeah, good. Nice try. Tuck. Yep. That's one way to capture the fort. Medium rare plays, yeah.
Oh, who's dropping? Oh. Dummy. Not the best start. James did the censored.
Oh yeah, Nova and Orion, that's one I don't use a lot. I mostly do medium rare plays. Give me liberty, give me coin. Censored, and
Wait, what does censored give you again? Wood? Is it wood?
Wood. That's why it's censored. Wood. Yeah, we can if you want to get James. Is James here? Yeah, we could get James. Oh, it's free for all. Yeah, maybe we'll just do this. Oh, is it stuck? Oh, it's stuck. Oh, never mind. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Can't just play that.
I hope it doesn't out-sync. If it does out-sync, I'm probably not gonna worry about the sync track too much, because your game out-syncs usually when somebody disconnects like that sometimes, so it might not be the best, the best results. Probably Aladdin. Yeah, poor Aladdin.
I mean, this OS thing is that something new, or did that used to happen before?
Out of syncs have been happening in Moore's Liberty since the beginning of time itself. Since the universe has been conceived, I would say. But definitely around patch releases, you often get new ones that sometimes happen based on things that they add and modify.
بله شکارچی و چی نیاز خواهم کرد سازنده هو کواما زما سامادا کواما سامادا کواما زما کواما سامادا کواما زما سامادا کواما سامادا چمتویم
But again, I'll always maintain the best Wars of Liberty we played is back during COVID time, and yeah, 2020, 2021.
Oh, I totally agree. Those were some legendary years for Wars of Liberty.
Is that what they said during COVID? That was the community peaked.
Oh yeah, we had tons of people playing. That's when we gained a ton of new people around that time. Zillions of new players. Maybe I'll run this special deck. Who knows? Deck I don't use a lot. Maybe this might be useful.
چمتوی کواما سامادا بال کواما زما سامادا
Wait, can you only take the hill, age 2?
Yeah, you have to get to age 2, otherwise it'll just do nothing.
آماده
And that's to ensure you don't have Explorer Wars in like age 1 to take seconds off the clock. Because that would just be
Makes
a
sense.
bunch of meaningless nonsense,
Aye,
having
aye.
Explorers
Zema.
warring with each other just for the center, and then one person somehow wins the fight and gets like a minute head start. That wouldn't be too good.
صدق سامادا بچینی خواهم شکارچی شکارچی
آماده.
سلام شکارچی شکارچی هو زما سامادا زما سامادا زما کواما آماده است
The next
شکارچی
thief I would really try, I would like to try on his stream is probably Afghans.
Oh, they're a phenomenal civ.
بله
They look quite aggressive as well.
Oh yeah, no, they can be very aggressive and they can be very defensive too. You can play them any way you need. Which makes them just perfect.
سامادا زما
آماده
و چی
شکارچی
نیاز شکارچی
فوق أغلي ليش خانوال
تیاریم کواما صد پکارده زما سامادا
وكمونا ومنا بايرخت ليش خانوال فوق أغلي بايرختا ميارتا
آماده ام شکارچی سال کواما زما کواما آماده میروم سازنده تیاریم چمتویم سامادا کواما زما سامادا کواما زما سامادا کواما سامادا صد پکارده کواما سامادا زما سامادا زما سامادا زما سامادا سالا زما سامادا کواما بله معدن چی بچینی شکارچی
The market, tempo.
تیاریم زما سامادا سالا زما سامادا بله نجار سلام آماده شکارچی هو بله خواهم کرد آماده انجامش میتون شکارچی
Now I go and take the hill. Try at least.
چمتوی زما سلام صد سامادا کواما بچینی نجار معدن چی
آری صحیح میکنم معمار
تیار سامادا samada kawama kawama zama kawama zama kawama
آماده. چوب بر، معدنچی.
O macheteros.
آری، چوب بر.
bayrakta. فوق أغلي بيار bayrakta.
تياريا زما انجامش میروم درست است شکارچی صدپکا کواما سمده
Let's try to get military units, I suppose.
تياريا سامادا كاوما
Yeah, it's quite slow. It's quite slow getting the food. Early age with that save.
Oh, most
Which can
definitely
make
it
it
is.
quite challenging.
Yeah.
صدپکارده زما سامادا كاوما زما كاوما زما كاوما كاوما زما كاوما سامادا زما كاوما سامادا زما كاوما سامادا كاوما زما سامادا
آماده ام نجار بله انجامش میدهم سازنده
What can we do more here?
تياريا كاوما
هو کواما
هو زما
Eating the livestock.
سلام زما کواما سمده آماده ام میروم درسته نجار هو جنگ
بله سامادا بري
King on the hill, go aggressive.
صدپکا بله کواما به جگره آماده انجامش میدهم
سلام. صحیح. چوب بر.
صدپکا سمده
عسكر مارش مظبوط مارش مظبوط ودريقة إن شاء الله دوا چند وقت
صدپو كاوما
I think I'm going to
زما.
brave it.
دير مظبوط
طياري.
ودريقة عسكر دوا چند وقت
تاسو پرته لکم نور زن
آماده
څخه
میکنم. چوب بر. آری میکنم.
ليش خان ميارته
و چی نیاز دارد خواهم کرد سازنده
Try to brave it.
إن شاء الله مارش دير مصروفي دوا چند وقت
تیاریا کواما زما کواما
وبون بايرخته ريشخان بايرخت ريشخان ميارته ريشخان وهل بايرخته
آماده ام شکارچی
Let's go. Wait, does the fort attack you?
No, it does not. It's just a landmark, basically. So you can just keep going back and capturing it.
عسكر
سلام كاوما
چمتویم سمده کواما زما سمده
شمتويم بالي
Well, I got melted.
معدن چی سلام کواما زما سلام میروم سازنده Samada.
Like nobody could test in the center. Nobody's doing anything.
Zema,
I'm gonna have to go in and
Samada,
maybe
Kawama,
try to
Zema,
poke him a bit.
Kawama, Samada.
This always happens in King of the Hill. You get people that never even go to the center. And then you have to end up getting your whole army cooked and then you die.
Salam, Zema, Kawama, Zema, Kawama.
Well, that's
Samada,
exactly what just
Kawama,
happened right
Zema,
now.
Samada.
I've got cooked.
Jang, Zema, Kawama,
Got
Zema,
cooked bad.
Samad, Kawama, Zema, Zema, Samada, Zema, Kawama, Zema, Samada.
Now
Zema,
people show up.
Tayari of the
Now they show up. Alright, get out. Get out, Spearman.
Samada, Zema,
I got some no cars, so I'm running assault, so I can do some decent stuff here.
Sazında.
You better not be trying to raid. I see SRs near me. Ah, good.
Salam, Shikarchi,
Oh, Macheteros shock units.
Amkhwaham kar, Sazında.
Yes, they are. They are cavalry.
Sadip,
That's right.
Samada, Zema, Samada, Kawama, Zema, Samada, Zema, Kawama, Zema, Samada, Zema,
I should be
Samada.
able to take
Jang,
Zelda on now because I got assault here.
You're already on the hill
Allah
anyway.
Yep, getting them now with the melee. Because I just got a Sao tech, so these are like veteran assault cav. Oh, I melted them good. Alright. He's smoked now. And I'm just gonna keep making more of these. And then I can get my last blue Madras attack.
Salam,
Get another Citadel. Afghans are pretty okay at this, actually.
Tayari, Kawama,
Doing the assault cab is a very interesting idea.
سلام آری
He literally parked a
Champion.
Tayarian. Zema, Kawama.
he parked a lookout, the Canadians, in my base. What sort of gameplay is this?
What's going on?
Tayar, Samada,
He's just parked Kevin RQ. He parked a lookout tower into my base just to see what. I'm
Alright,
doing.
probably just scouting.
Zema,
Just so he can plan units, I would think.
Bale.
As long as he doesn't attack you or anything, it's cool.
آماده انجامش می درست است انجامش میدهم سازنده آماده انجامش میتم درست است شکارچی
آری صحیح معدنچی آماده
سلام
آری میکنم علوف جمع کن
بله انجامش میدهم
Once I hit that age 3, life should be a bit easier here. What he suggested.
Oh yeah, totally.
There we go.
چمتویم سمده زما سمده
Probably let you take it for a bit.
زما سلام سمده کواما
Yeah, no, you're just the queen, I'm the king.
Well, no comments.
سلام انجامش میدهم سازنده
Right, let's see what else can we send here.
چمتویم
It's my artillery foundry. Hmm.
آماده ام شکارچی آماده خواهم میروم سازنده
I'm starting to attack people's villas now.
هو پرت لکم نورزن سخه
بله زما کوما سلام سمده آماده است درست است سازنده
Okay, he has the heal now.
سلام نجار
Interesting. Interesting, okay.
I didn't run polygamy here. That must be an old deck before I used to run that. Interesting. Definitely gonna affect my plans a bit.
آماده میروم
Bizarre here. Must be an ancient deck I did.
سلام آماد چوب بر
And Hosevy's in too. Oh.
هو زما صدق کوما سلام سلام تیاری سمده
Yes.
آری آری معمار
آماده خواهم کرد میروم خواهم کرد سازنده
آماده میکنم معدنچی
Oh no!
I think I ran the sync
that-
track that time, so that's good. Probably something related to Saudi. Yeah,
Oh damn it.
yeah. I probably should have just stayed on the hill and won at that point.
I was gonna say I won then.
Volunteer Patria, where are games happen nowadays? Still on Radman? Yeah, still happen on Radman.
I suppose we got enough players to just do team games. I mean, it was fun, like this King of the Hill. Because I ended up at some point attacking orange villages. Just to slow down his economy, because he was taking the hill.
Yeah.
The Saudi is definitely fun, Steve.
Oh yeah, big time.
Still have, I mean, I've only played three of the Middle Eastern Civ, but I still have a preference for Persians.
Yeah.
They look fairly straightforward. Right, I've got a room open. Oh, Dracula is here.
Nice. A man in a skirt, yeah. I think he's a Janslayer or something, I believe.
But while we do that, I'm just going to grab a quick cerveza. Oh, by the way, at the moment, are you playing? Are you playing Battlefront? Battlefront with a controller or still with your mouse and keyboard?
Yep, I still am. It's actually pretty good. Ever since I pulled out my USB keyboard, everything's been perfect with the controls.
Was your plan not to get a? Unless I misunderstood.
Are you
Wants
ready?
to get a controller.
Yeah, down the road. Probably not going to do it right away. If a USB
Fine.
keyboard can handle it good, I'll just use that. Because I started out using keyboard and stuff at the beginning, so it might be a bit more comfortable, at least for now, using that. Because I guess the problem on a gaming laptop is you have the mouse pad there, which makes the controls a bit weird trying to do things. But if you have a real USB keyboard over the thing so the mouse pad doesn't interfere, then I guess it takes care of the problem just fine.
I still remember you in 2023. You used to play Wars of Liberty with a trackpad on the keyboard. That's impressive skills.
Yep, I've done that since the beginning. Mouse pad and barely any hotkeys. Just mouse pad onto the mini map and just move around quickly.
Just how? That's so difficult.
And the worst part is I actually won the games too. It wasn't like I was losing or anything.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute, no, we got Zelda Verde. Got another one.
Who wants to team up with me?
Put my sync track on now because I know I'm gonna need it. Thankfully I was able to sync track the last one.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll do one last game to see if it's still OOS. If not, I'll just stop.
Yeah. Well, it's nothing you can control, it's the glitches in the Middle East culture. So there's not much you can do about it.
I mean, I keep the stream running because the plan was to do 100%. We're definitely losing that game.
Me and Alucard
You and
and
Alucard.
Zelda Verde. A hyper aggro player, an MVP, and another MVP. That's great.
Upgrade your trade route.
You better hope that the Dao sings. X2, yep, indeed.
بله.
No.
سما کاوام زما بچ درست است خو انجامش می شکار چی تیاریم
Let's do that. Could be a fun game.
زما بله
آماده.
سلام کاوام زما سماده
سلاری. معمار.
Upgrade your trade route.
زما سماده کاوام سماده
Upgrade your trade route.
If I make bad decision, blame the cerveza. Cervezas. Oh, not again.
Yep, he auto-synced the game for you, basically.
Wait.
Just
Okay,
lag,
still
I
here.
guess. Yeah, that's something that Radman does that Game Ranger doesn't do. It actually tries to reconnect the players.
تياري زما
Yeah,
سامدا
Game Ranger just drops you. Is that correct?
كاوما زما
Yep, it's bye-bye
سامدا
once something goes wrong. Like, literally, you could lose Wi-Fi in your, like, place for, like,
شمتويم
5 to
كاوما
10
زما
seconds, and you can still
سامدا
connect back in.
صدق كاوما زما كاوما آماده هستم نجار سازنده سلام سمده کاوما سمده
Oh, by the way, when you age with Saudis, do you tend to send your
Tayari,
first deck in
Zama.
the madrasa before sending bills?
No, I'm pretty delayed, actually. I usually wait a bit before I send my madrasa and stuff. Because I want to make sure I got a decent bill queue going before I do anything, usually. You can totally do it the other way. I think that has its benefits, but that's at least the way I do it.
Okay. Oh, by the way, are you participating in the ISO tournament this year? ODE?
ESO tournament, I've never participated in that before.
The sign up are up now. If you want to give it a go. I think it's being organized by the ISO community. ISOC TV or something like that.
Oh, I'm part of their production team.
تیار زما سمده
Yeah, there's a tournament I've seen.
Yeah, the spring championships, yeah.
آماده
چی نیاز
هستم
داری؟ Yeah. Is that open to everyone or is it just
نجار.
high level players?
I wouldn't join it because you're going to be going up against people like Julian K, Ungers,
زما کاوما
Only Bows,
کاوما
all the upper
Zama.
echelons go into there, so you'll
Kawama.
have a fun time there. You'll probably be
زما
rooted out very quickly,
Samada.
I would say, just like what happened to me in the PK tournament.
بله کاوما سمده کاوما سمده
Because I feel that I just feel that I don't play enough 1v1 to be able to compete in like these tournaments.
تیار کاوما
And the fact that I'm a
Zama.
console gamer is
Junk.
it's weird playing on PC. I really struggle.
Yeah.
Forcing myself, but it's genuinely tough.
شمتو سمد کاوما تیاری زما کاوما زما
ليش محكي ميار بيرخته
Yes.
سلام آری شکارچی آماده صحیح شکارچی
سلام سمده بله میروم Tayaria. Zama. Salam. Najar.
آری شکارچی
Just checking everyone's deck here. Okay, so Aluga is a bit similar to the deck you picked before. He doesn't really send a lot of
آماده چوب بر
unit shipment here. Which is interesting.
آماده هستم. انجامش میده. سازنده.
آری چوب بر
See a forward base here.
بله. نجار.
آماده می کنم معمار
سدپکا. زما. کاوما. زما. چمتوی. ساماده. سدپکاردی. سلام. هو. کاوما. زما. ساماده. زما. ساماده. زما. ساماده.
Upgrade your trade route. Upgrade your trade route.
If you task your villagers to, if you task your oasis to spam the skirms, and you also put your vills there, will they collect the food at the same time, and then it will generate units?
Upgrade your trade route.
I think Striletsy might be AFK. Not sure what's going on here. Okay, here we go.
سلام چوب بر
Right, so let's keep going.
بله. کاوما.
Let's get some of the decks out. Definitely need people
Yes.
on the coin here. Where's the madrasa? We try to get some of the decks out here. Let's train more wheels, get them on the board here.
Chamtuya
Let's not
Kawama,
neglect
Samada.
that production.
Zema, Kawama.
Cool, my units are coming out, so they're getting buffed.
Taya Samada.
Let's carry on with that, and let's see what else can we train here.
Zema.
I
Samada.
think we'll just go straight aggressive with more scams
Kawama,
here.
Zema.
Oh, you can send in the 5 wheels. Try to go a little bit economic, so that I don't we don't regret it
Taya
a bit.
Samada.
آماده.
Don't
چوب
regret
بر.
it too much later. Try to see if we can age. We'll grab the age up very soon.
Sadib Kawama.
Go with that. Okay, I should be able to age up now. Here we go.
Sadib Kawama.
Okay,
Zema. Samada. Kawama. Samada.
keep pressing.
Samada. Zema. Samada.
Get the upgrade
Zema.
for the
Kawama.
bushes.
Kawama. Samada. Kawama. Zema.
More wheels. Here we go.
Salam. Najar.
آری آری معمار
Here we go.
Bale. Kawama.
I mean, the two strongest players haven't made their move yet.
Kawama. Zema.
Just wondering.
Zema.
So a town center should never stay idle. So number 1 for RTS games.
Sadip Samada. Ho. Zema.
Collect from the
Samada.
mine. What else can we send
Salam.
here?
Kawama. Bale. Zema. Kawama. Zema.
Too much people on the.
فوق أغلي.
Okay. They're heading back home, so maybe that's the strategy to add up here. Play a little bit in retreat.
Sazında. Sazında.
We need more food.
Bale. Madençi.
سلام معدنچی
Okay,
آماده.
definitely have
صحیح.
enough
معدنچی.
wood.
سلام
How far am I from an age up here?
شکارچی. بله. شکارچی.
1000. Okay, let's go with that one. Let's go with a
چوب بر
different tech this time.
چمتویم. سمده. هو. زما. کواما. زما. سلام. کواما. زما. سمده.
Right, get the gatherers here. Thankfully there are more hunts to grab from. Where's my madrasa?
درست است. شکار انجامش میدهم.
سلام
Get more wheels,
می‌کنم. شکارچی
maybe put them on the...
آماده آری شکارچی
There we go. I'll
آماده
have a good mass here. Which is good. Get the foundry artillery as well. Oh, I can opt for the option of aging here. There we go, we got under shipment. Let's go with that. Infantry train, quicker. Can spam more and more. Okay, Madrasa. Yeah.
حكمنا ومنع.
It definitely sounds like a toxic build for the generation of units here, but we'll have enough to put in an upgrade for next age. And the infantry train time is coming out. I'm also aging,
بله. کواما.
which is great.
Samada.
Cool. So now this should come
چمتوی
quick.
کواما. سمده.
Like
زما.
proper toxic build here.
کواما.
So you gather the coin faster, gather the wood faster, gather coin from bushes, yeah. So the Veils is coming out. We'll keep popping
Sazında.
these out. Nomad attack, yep.
سلام صحیح میکنم
Cool, cool, cool.
شکارچی
هو زما
There we go, we have aged. Finally. We have aged. So I need to send a citadel.
بله انجامش میدم
Eventually go on the
سازنده
food. Get all the possible upgrades here. And we'll definitely get the upgrade on the, here we go, upgrades coming up. And this one is assault units and artillery.
سلام سمده
I think that could definitely work for us here. And
بيرخته
we got a market. We probably need to grab a yeah, let's keep up with the aging.
ليش بيحكي خطوة
Keep up with the aging here. Here we go.
شمتوی کوامه
Okay, where's my that's it. There we go. Let's get more Huns. Because when they raid, they'll probably try to go funny here. Okay. Citadel is gonna come up as the next shipment. Much needed. Much needed. Forge caravan. Don't think I have a forge caravan, to be honest. Royal caravan as well. I don't have it.
صدق
Let's make
سمده
use of the full roster. Here we go.
هو کوامه
Citadel's coming out. Citadel's coming out here.
آماده هستم
I won't organize them because I can just spam them.
و چی نیاز نجار بله
And what have we got
میروم.
here? Cool, we got a
Sazında.
forge. We got the heavy assault unit. And what's this one again? This one is good against assault units and artillery. Yep. Cool.
آری
Right, let's
آری
build
معمار
another one of this. There we go. Caravan is out. Let's build one of
آماده صحیح
these
علوف جمع کن
as well. We can start popping the oasis out. Cool, let's see what they offer. So the first ruler, Shama, 2 Bedouin, date palms, okay. 3 coffee plants, yeah, that one sounds good. Where's my madrasa? Okay. So we need to go on the food here.
آماده نجار آماده انجامش میدهم سازنده
On the H4.
سازنده
آری سلام میکنم معمار
آماده ام انجامش میتم سازنده
I suppose we need to go all in at this stage. Nothing more really we can do.
سلام نجار بله خواهم کرد میروم سازنده
More wheels.
سلام انجام خواهم کرد سازنده صدق لجگره تیار خو زمان کوما
Breed.
Yeah. We'll go straight onto the cannons here.
هوخ أغل بيرخته
آری معدنچی
Perfection. Perfection.
بچینی نجار
There we go. Good battle here, good battle here.
هو زمان
Go on the date.
سمان لجگره
Let's play Madrasa. I feel like we can go H4.
سلام زمان
For sure.
سمادا کوما سمادا
Yes, keep
کوما
going with that. Wow, okay. I genuinely think, guys, that I have a feeling that the Middle Eastern patch is not exactly up to date in the terms where we go out of sync almost every time, especially Saudis and Uzbek. The last two streams I've done with them, they kept on going out of sync, so they're definitely not the best saves to play yet, just in terms of they need a lot of adjustment, modification and rework from the developers. So before I am able to actually do a full showcase of these saves, I probably need to wait for the developers to do something better here. And the fact that when I played Uzbeks and when I played Saudis today, it kept on breaking my recording and my OBS. It probably shows that there might be something wrong with the software itself, because when I played for the first time with the Persian, I didn't have this issue where I kept on the sound kept on cutting. So I really hope that you enjoy the gameplay, and I really hope that I managed to showcase some of the unique Saudis units and Saudi gameplay here. So what I'll do is I will post the video, obviously, and let me know of your thoughts, and if you enjoy the stream, and if you would want to join us to do any games, please message me on Discord. In French or in English, it's up to you. I speak both, and we can get few games going, and I also play other games, so if you've got any recommendation for any specific save you want for Wars of Liberty, please come and find me. But that will be the end of the stream, really, because I think that it's just been difficult with all the out of sync. So thanks for tuning in, guys, and I hope I will see you all very soon, and I hope we get a fix as well. So until next time, take care of yourselves, and goodbye.
Yes.
Here's Zelda. Oh, we're gonna have Zelda Verde on. Awesome. Cool. I was trying to heat up some meat because I was starving. Big time. What is this? It appears you've been by yourself in this call for more than 3 minutes. The bandwidth patrol has asked me to disconnect you to save bandwidth. That stuff doesn't grow on trees. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's totally okay. Alright, here we are again. Walero. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Awesome.
Yes.
I'm gonna be eating now, so I don't want you to hear me chomping.
Samada. هو کواما سلام در انجامش میدهم زما انجامش خواهم کرد شکارچی انجامش میدم خواهم کرد
آری معمار
تیاریم
حكم رسمي بايرختا
کواما سامد کواما زما سامده
سلام آری معمار
سلام انجامش خواهم کرد شکارچی هو سلام زما بله سامده کواما زما سامده زما هو کواما زما بله سامده کواما زما سامده کواما زما سامده آماده هستم آماده سلام نجار آماده ام نجار
آماده
زما سامده هو کواما سامده صدپکا زما کواما تیار کواما زما
سلام شکارچی
چمتوی زما زما سلام زما بچی نجار
هو خغلي
آشوب بر
هو سامده کواما زما
ليش مخ ليش خانو ميارتا حكمنا بايرختا
صدپکارده سما کواما هو سما کواما سامده صدپکا زما سامده چمتویم سامده بله شکارچی کاوما سامدا کاوما
سلام. چوب بر.
صدب زما سامد زما سامدا زما کاوما زما سامدا کاوما زما کاوما
هو خ ليش خانو ميارته بيرخته هنا ومنا ميارته ليش مخ بيرخته
چمتویم زما با چی نیاز میروم سازنده آماده نجار بله نجار ست سامده کاو دجبری ز کاو سام ز سام کاوما
ليش بيرخته
باز سامده
ليش بيرخته
آماده میروم سازنده
ليش مخكي بيرخته هو خغلي ليش خانوهل
آماده.
سلام شکارچی
آری. معدنچی. معدنچی.
و چی نیاز داره خواهم شکارچی
سلام می کنم. معمار. چوب بر. صحیح. شکارچی. صحیح. می کنم.
بله انجامش می سازنده
آری. صحیح. شکارچی.
او سم هوا جنگ ده
بيارت بيرخت ليش خانو بيارته بيرخته هنا ومنا
سلام
Je suis blessé.
جگړه
Je
پالو
ne peux pas bouger.
سلام خواهم میروم انجامش میدهم شکارچی با چی نیاز معدن چی
سلام. معدنچی.
بله باغبان با چی نیاز نجار خواهم میروم سازنده هو کواما
بله اطاعت.
آماده است و چینی خواهم نجار
هو خواهد بیارته. چه کار کن؟ بله اطاعت.
آماده.
سلام درسته انجامش میدهم آماده ام درست است و چی نیاز انجامش میدهم خواهم کرد سازنده
آماده حرکت میکنم. ليش مخكي؟
آری، چوب آری، معمار.
بله بله.
تیاریم زمه
آماده حرکت میکنم.
درست است معدن چی
بله بله. آماده حرکت میکنم.
بله سمده
All right. Again, yellow number 4, is it? Yep, number 4.
زمه نجار
اسكر دو چنده مضبوط و دريقة.
آماده.
آماده انجامش سازنده چی خواهم کرد؟ معدن چی؟ سلام میروم. سازنده.
آری میکنم. معدنچی.
آماده هستم. انجامش میتونم. سازنده. تیاری. قوامه. چمتویم. انجامش. سازنده.
آری معمار.
قوامه.
أمرنا تطبيق أول.
بله درست. میروم. سازنده.
آری سلام. آری چوب بر.
اما درست. نجار. سازنده.
آماده. سلام چوب بر.
Yeah, I'm very wary and aware of what Haiti's doing here, massing up on my border. So I'm gonna get my stuff ready as soon as I can, pretty much, so I don't get cooked. I should get Sarbazin though, yeah. Probably get Sarbazin done now. Pick up pomology if I can, get that out of the way.
آماده‌ام.
آماده. صحیح می کنم. معمار.
وكونا ومنا.
سلام. علوف جمع کن.
آماده هستم.
آماده. علوف جمع کن.
اوس بيرتا جروب جوروان. وخ اغلي. نشخان وهل.
آماده ام. و چی نیاز دارید؟ باغبان. باغبان. بله.
آری. صحیح. معمار.
سلام.
چوب بر. آری. سلام. چوب بر. آماده. معمار. سلام. معمار. معمار. آری. چوب بر.
امرونا تطبيق اول.
آماده. نجار. آماده ام. انجامش میتم. سازنده.
آماده. چوب بر.
آماده. نجار. نجار. سلام. و چی نیاز دارید؟ خواهم کرد. سازنده.
لجمخ بيرختا. ياسر.
بله. نجار.
Yeah, let me pick up the rest of these now here. Yeah. Ugh. Crazy, crazy, crazy. At least I'm the first one in Imperial Aid, so I'm gonna boom the best of all of us. I hope. I hope I do. If not, that's not good.
سلام. می کنم. معمار. آری. معمار. می کنم. معمار. آماده. علوف جمع کن.
آماده ام. باغبان. سلام.
آری. علوف جمع کن.
آماده
سلام.
ام.
علوف جمع کن. آماده. معمار. سلام. چوب بر.
آماده هستم. نجار.
آماده. چوب بر.
Trying to chop all this wood in the back so I have more space for stuff, mainly. Yeah.
و چین درست است سازنده
حكمونا ميارتا بيرختا
بله درست است سازنده
معلش ان شاء الله اوس
چه کار کنم؟
Everybody's massing up like crazy,
آری چوب
ready for the
بر
big war.
آماده چوب بر معمار
سلام آماد نجار سلام نجار باغبان
آری سلام علوف جمع کن آری سمی آری صحیح میکنم علوف جمع کن
و چی نیاز دارید؟ بله میرم درست انجامش میده سازنده 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 خو انجامش میروم سازنده سازنده هو سمد سمد
دير مسلوب دير
یا کوا زمه
عدش
Yeah, basically going with Royal Quarter units in a free-for-all deck is actually kind of inefficient, because you miss out on upgrade cards trying to invest in them. So it's honestly better just to, in the case of Afghans, to go the native route, because you got Chakrams and you got the Quizabash, giving you a lot of stuff basically there. Yeah,
سلام انجامش
totally.
میده میروم
I'm going up there then.
باغبان.
I'm retreating. But they lagging. They lagging. They're not going up there. They're lagging.
علوف جمع
Alright, you
کن
go back over there and yeah.
و چی نیاز دارید؟
آماده می آری معمار
آماده انجامش میده سازنده آماده نجار سازنده 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 بله میروم انجامش سازنده خو انجامش میدهم سازنده
Yeah, it's better just. This is something I learned from Zaus and AoE too. It's best to just stock up your food, your gold, and your wood, and just like camp it out. Because eventually you'll be able to overwhelm your enemies with the most resources if you just hold back and farm like crazy.
عسكر
سلام میروم درست است باغبان
Here he comes. He's coming.
بله سمده آماده
تطبيق أول.
تیاری هوا سمده بله متر باغبان باغبان سلام تیاری سمده جبری بله سلام نجات سمده
I'm getting rupee 10-cent rupee Giselles now, so I can turn my wood costing archaic skirmishers into like gold costing skirmishers, so I can spam them out against this guy. Go Giselle spam on like crazy, and I can go Sulbazin as well. Put a Canton school right there. Yeah, at this point I can just go Solbaz, Giselle probably, and that would be fine, because they're both pretty affordable. If he goes with some crazy type of cavalry, I'll get the Ardalis in there and just blast him with the bayonets probably. Solbaz, right now, 53 range attack because of its long range Giselle attack, and I'm being attacked by the other one too. Can't make that stuff up again. Attacked by 2 armies at this point. Wow, it's a huge push right there. Huge push. So I'm gonna have to push on this side now. With an attack up here. Yeah. Yeah, now he's coming for me now. Good thing I put my Canton school right there, so I can reserve it hopefully. I mean, it's not an essential building, but it's just nice to have if I want to, like, quickly produce stuff. Also, I should pick up my, Shahiristan now, so I can maintain, like, 200 pop a little bit more easier, yeah.
جمع کن
Oh, I have to send Kafiristan to get that right. Yeah, I do. I get Kafiristan now so I could get more natives after him.
Cham Kawama Z Kawa J Bridge the Jagre Sama Zama J the Jagre Sama J Bridge Oh Bridge Chamtui Bridge Chamtuya Bridge J the Jagre Bridjan Sala Chamtui Bridjan Ayari Kaw J the Bridjan Sam the Bridjan the Jagre Bridjan Kaw Sam Bridjan Chamtuya Z the Bridge
آری آریس میکنم معمار 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 معمار
زرتپیم او حرکت نشم تایا او بریجان شمسیه زسا او سامان جگره او بریجان
آماده آری معمار سلام
بله درو انجامش سازنده می انجامش می سازنده
درو انجامش میدهم
سلام بریجن جگره سبز سمده سم کواما بله زما ایا سمده زم کواما شمتوی کواما بریج جگره کواما زم کواما کواما جگره سبز بریجن
I should try to get my eco stuff actually. Nah, I should get sherbet and date syrup. That might be a bit smarter.
My armies crush
Ah, okay, that's what you're saying. Alright, sounds good.
نشم کولای زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای اوس کشم نجات آماده هستم زه ټپیم زه اوس نشم کولای
آماده چوب
Yes.
زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای جنگ سبو زما کاوما زما جنگ
سلام آماده میکن صحیح
زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای زه اوس کشم
میکنم چوب برد
زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای زه اوس کشم زه اوس کشم زه اوس کشم زه ټپیم حرکت نشم کولای زه اوس کشم زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای
سلام معمار آماده معمار
زه اوس کشم
Здравствуйте. Готов. Строитель. Приказ? Да. Правильно.
زه اوس کشم
Строитель.
تیار یم زما زه اوس کشم د جګړې تیار یم جنگ زما چمتو زما بری کوما زما سما ده څه دې په کار دی
Что? Будет правильно. Строитель.
سلام
بچه باغبان باغبان بله باغبان کوما کوما زما زما سما ده بری د جګړې جګړې جنگ زما جګړې زه ټپیم حرکت نشم کولای
معمار
صدب صدب سالا چمتو یم جنگ د جګړې تیار یم سالا زما کوم جنگ تیار زما کوم زما د جګړې
تيار مجارها مجارها
زتپیم او حرکت نشم کولی زما شم سامده زوسکشم سامده
Yes.
زتپیم حرکت نشم کولی زسکوام زما زما سده بکار شملویه زسامده زم سامده سکوام سامده زتپیم او حرکت نشم کولی تیاریه سامده
خواهم کرد.
آری معمار چوببر
زوسکشم
معلش ها
بله جگره
آماده سلام علوف جمع کن آماده علوف جمع کن
سلام باغبان و چی نیاز دارید باغبان بله سلام می خواهم کرد سازنده
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, dude. Just picking up, let me see here. What do I got?
نشم کولای زه ټپیم حرکت نشم کولای زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای آماده ام نجار Салам, Наджар.
Что будет сделано?
Амада, Наджар.
Подсоединил
Самада.
Сделаю. Да.
بله آماده ام.
В атаку.
Таяр. Джагре, таяр хава.
Ой.
Yeah, those volantes are just really gnarly. I can do it.
درست است. سازنده.
Сделай. Бой.
Yeah, I might be dead soon. Trying to come back from this.
Sazında.
Yeah, I'm dead. There's not much I can do. I think he's gonna gut me, man. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't know. Those volantes were definitely something. I don't know, man. I never didn't know Sculpta's volantes were that great. Thought people were just bragging about them. They are a true threat. They are a true threat. Always go poor old Perum. Oh god. This is insane. He always pushing right at him now. Well, he's got great war edge. He can play him off if he wants to, man. Yeah, he's probably already sent up trucks and stuff everywhere. Yeah, no. He should be defending against this. Is he gonna don't tell me you're gonna drive all your unless he I don't know, like don't put him up in the front lines like that. Okay. Oh, he's getting turrets. Okay, he's getting bunkers. Let's go. Get the machine guns out. Yeah, that's great. That's a great idea. Get all those machine guns going. Yeah. Like, Brazil Machiteros are like trash in late game because they don't get the guard or imperial upgrade. So they're like gonna literally just be useless compared to the Haitian ones. Oh wow, look at that. He's got all the bunkers up. He's gonna block them off with machine guns now. Yeah. Big time. This is gonna be a tough one. If Zelda Verde has enough eco like that for that situation, imagine what he's gonna do against these things. Oh jeez. Jeez Louise. Machine guns are blocking him off. It's brutal. Super spoopy, man. Crazy. He's gonna get field barracks down soon and probably start doing soldiers. So it's gonna, you know, it's going. But I am impressed with the back and forth here. Honestly, it's quite good. Oh, he's got machine guns there blocking him off, though, so he's got a line of protection. And pretty soon he's going to be adding soldiers and, you know, those rifle grenadiers. And rifle grenadiers will cook his Mushateros since they're anti-assault. That's exactly what he needs to get here, basically. The also Sculptors will stop him because they're assault, and they can tank the melee damage. So yeah, so far so good. Yeah, those Guardia de Honra Sculptors are definitely a good way to meet shield against Mushatero spam like that. The thing that makes the Haitian ones particularly deadly is they have critical strikes as part of their RNG and stuff. So they are very, very dangerous indeed. Makes them quite lethal. We might need units or something to block off those Sculptors though. And Haiti doesn't get riding school either, so it's a bit tough for them to deal with mass assault like that. They have to usually go the conscripto route or go pickets with the spears to maybe counter that usually. But the Vantes are offering a lot of strength though. Blasting cavalry off their horse. Yeah, that's quite good. Quite useful. Yeah, go your own Escoltas. That's another way to deal with it. Escolta versus Escolta will go a lot better, I think. Since they have a similar HP profile, even if they don't have the advantage of being Royal. Well, here's the thing. Royal Guard for Latin Americans doesn't actually improve the stats of the Escolta beyond the regular Guard upgrade. It just makes them cheaper. So really, the Guardia de Honras and the Haitian Escoltas are probably on a similar playing field in stats. Because both civs get like little teeny weeny cards that benefit them, but nothing huge. Probably the strongest Escoltas in the game would be like Argentina, I would say, in terms of general stats, or Bolivia. If you're looking for like the best stats of an Escolta, you'd want to look at those usually, the Bolivian or Argentinian ones. Brazils are just going to have a bit more HP because of an H4 card they get and be a bit cheaper with the RG. Hector's famous for doing side bases and flanking you. This is something we do not see a lot of Wars Delivery players really be skilled in late game, is flanking their opponents. Hector is a really good late game player who will put barracks up on the side of your base like this and send an army of like Pardos, Mushateros, and Conscriptos down his flank over here. So he's got to be careful. Plus he's walling up with all these Great Warriors buildings and stuff. He's not even really battling them with any World War I stuff yet. He could be making like rifle grenadiers, soldiers. It's like he's fighting with an arm behind his back at this point because he could really be popping those techs out, really. Tons of them. He's not even doing that. He's fighting pretty fair right now. He's battling them with units in the age that he's in, basically. Yeah. I was like, did somebody resign? No, they're still battling though. Yeah. Definitely the advantage here is to Brazil just by the fact that they get riding school and they'll be able to keep up with cavalry faster than Haiti's able to do. The only way Haiti really offsets that by going mostly with infantry where he can. Also, wall of units is not the best thing to have Musketeros be dealing with as well, since they have the assault tag, and Dragoons are just great at blasting those. Ford coming up here for Hector. This is gonna be a forward assault. I'm also called Hector. Oh, you are too? Oh yeah, yep. It's people with the same numbers, huh? Interesting. Muy interesante. He's poking him on the side with Pardos there. That's not good. Yeah, you need to go Escobateros if you see Maneuver Man. It's mainly to counter that, really. Here comes the Pardos on the side trying to... Zelda Verde's having a... He's having some trouble dealing with this flanking thing. I'm pretty used to Hector doing this stuff, so I'm pretty disciplined against it, but I don't know if Zelda Verde's gonna know how to handle it. Yeah, pretty much. Comes the Zeppelin. The Led Zeppelin's coming. Yep, the Led Zeppelin's coming down. Very nice. That's the executioner right there. I'll do him. Yeah, again, FFA deck, dude. You should get one. You should get one for Haiti. You'll do awesome if you get one. Because what did he have to work with? He didn't even have fencing school. That would have helped his Mushatero production. Refridge. And infantry. He had some basic eco. He had the combat stuff at least, yeah. This is probably why my mercenaries were getting cooked. Because he was running multipliers against that, basically. Yeah, no, totally. Hector said, calendars are OP. Oh yeah, tell me about. I'll open up a lobby back in Radman for people that want it. Looks like he just jumped off right now. Yeah, it looks like all the arena people are gone too. They were doing some arena before, but they have since left. Yeah. Let me ping the Discord and see if anyone wants in or not. Lobby open, man. We got 2 people. Let's get some more.
Yes.
Yep. So let's see if we can get some more in as well. Yeah, absolutely. Free for all. See if we get some more people in as well. Yep, I'll change up the maps. Or for someone, I guess. So give the sun a moment there. Should be all good. Yep, totally. El Zelda Verde, yeah. Alright. Okay, let's do it. Are they skilled? I don't know. Huh, what did he just do, man? Is he coming back or what? That's weird. Very, very weird, actually. Dradman. Yeah. Nobody uses Game Ranger except for Hector and me. I don't think anyone else still uses Game Ranger, do they? Yeah, no. Well, Radman folks, at least from what I can remember. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he is Max Man. Bonito taco. Bonito taco tostada. Enchilada. Far from fluent, but definitely not super duper basic. Like I can read a good number of stuff and understand it, and usually respond in some sort of weird way. Yeah, I know a lot of the palabras de la lengua de las bonitas. Yeah, sí, muy bonitas. Yeah. What was I even saying there? I was like gibberishing it, gibberishing it. Yeah, I'm usually so good at saying it. Las palabras de las Juanitas muy bonitas. See, there you go. That sounds a lot more accurate. I can see him trying to connect. It's not working though. Maybe it's his ping with them. What do you think? Maybe. Eek, eek. It's not working. Yeah, it's not working for him, so I don't know what's what.
Are you ready?
I'll take them both on. I'll 2v1 them, I think. I think I could. I think I battled these two before. I could probably beat them 2v1, honestly. Yeah, likely. Ready to go. Let you two team up. I'll battle you both as Afghans. Sounds good. Yeah, I should be able to beat them with Afghans, right? Yeah, I think I can. I think I can do it. Should be easy. Yeah, let them ready up when they're ready.
Yes.
Yep, just gotta wait on the third one to start. Horpa. Oh, niche? What do you mean niche? Nice. Yeah, not niche. Niche is a whole different vocabulary word. Man, yeah. Yep, green up when you're ready. You're free to start whenever you're ready. Challenge accepted. Yep, indeed. Should be a fun battle. Yeah. Yeah. Can they connect fine here? Yeah, it looks like Generalissimo did. How about the other one?
Yes.
El Señor del Rush. Hola de nuevo. Es de la verdad. El Señor del Rush. El Señor de la Noche. Mitad animal, mitad hombre. He's el menor de la noche. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna ping and let people know that we got 3. My teammate is trying to find the game. Está intentando encontrar la partida, pero ahora no le aparece. Hey, gringo, why you have different IP address? Yeah, it's because of the IP address. VPN scrambles your IP address, basically, yeah, to hide it. That's basically it. Yeah, VPNs can be used to connect people and things, and it can be used to hide things at the same time. Yeah, he probably has a router issue with yours. It's possible sometimes one person's router can't connect with another person's. It has some sort of conflict. Usually they have to like reset their router to fix it. we need those. Okay, he's trying to join now, it looks like. Okay, there he is. There's a Juanito Taco. Yeah, very good. I'll go Egypt. I'll go Egypt. I'll do Egypt on him. When's the last time we did Egypt? Good question, actually. I'll do Egypt. Yeah, I'll go Egypt on him. Egyptos. Egyptos. Yeah, I haven't done Egypt in a long time. Let's do Egypt.
No.
Let's do Egypt. Do an Egypt fast industrial on him. Yeah, it might be one of the last times you see Egypt in this form before they get like reworked into like a new Egypt Civ, which we found out more about today. The devs showed their documents about the Egyptian roster and it looked pretty cool. Like the Mehereste is going to be completely reworked into something new. The Fedahines reworked into a musket. And then you got the new cavalry units. They got like a new Albanian Hussar and then a new Kilise that boosts up the stats of the Explorer. So really cool stuff. And then they even have a unique light ship too. So Egypt has like a total of like 5 unique units. It's really awesome actually. Makes them feel really special. It actually gives them more unique units than they have now, right? Because right now they have the Meheresti, the Mamluk, the Fedahin, and the Nafatun. Now they'll have like 5 unique units, which is really awesome. Plus the unique Explorer. We ready? Oh, they're loading. Yeah, I guess. Guess we'll wait for them. Upgrade your trade route, upgrade your trade route, upgrade your trade route, upgrade your trade route, upgrade your trade route. Upgrade your trade route. Upgrade your trade route. Oh no. Not the trade route. No. Give me the trade route. Ugh. Have some root beer barrels. Good stuff. Reed's root beer barrels. Not the normal cylinders, they're like little discs. Little disc ones inside of this little cylinder wrapping thingy. There's multiple ones inside, so it's pretty good. I remember these guys lag like crazy. I think I 2v1 them before and they lag like no tomorrow. I don't know why. Must be in Maduro land or something. To lag like that. It's crazy. They're lagging like really bad, dude. Really bad, dude. That's like some serious latency with other countries or something. Yep, 1 centimeter is about right. Oh, it moved. It's moving now. Mume, it's moving now, Mume. It's moving now. It's moving now. Alright, so we starting or what? Okay. Get my library, get a Bedouin, I think, and get some bills. I haven't done this in a long time with Egypt. When's the last time I did a fast industrial as Egypt? Not since the spring of last year, I think. Not for a very long time. I haven't done it for centuries. Makes me feel like a baby boomer at this point. Last time I did a Egypt and fast industrial. At least it's moving a little bit. And I spoke too soon. Yeah, these people must be from Maduro land or something. That type of land, see? Trump's gotta go down there and give him some good Starlink Wi-Fi from, Elon Musk, I think. Can't be this bad. Tell me about. Alright, so yeah, the goal of this whole thing is to basically go with all the blue library text and then just spam out some H4 shipments on your enemy. Since these guys are super novice, I figured I'd just do it again, because we don't have a lot of time left with this wonderful build. It will be dying away at some point, yeah. Yo FI, yo Fast Industrial. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing Egypt Fast Industrial. Ah, pro, si, sabes español? Yeah, I know it, bonito taco. Si. Got a lot of treasures there, that's really good. Yep. This deck here, the scripts one, the Ayamato scripts. This one is the one you have to go for because the Ayamato scripts basically improves your shipment arrival times, which is really critical for running this Egypt build. You kind of have to run that to get the full potential of it. You should marry a Juanita Bonita so your Spanish improves, Bingo. Yeah. Well, I may as well try to before, ICE takes him back to Mexico. Yeah. Big time. Except for Juanita Bonita. Oh, they'll probably come to me, They're like, oh, I'm Juanita Bonita. ICE is coming for me, gringo. Marry me quick. We'll become your esposa. So, ICE doesn't get me. Senor. Yeah. Alright. What are we doing now? I'll pick up Transparent Trade. This one's a must. Gives you a trickle of export, so that you'll be able to afford the later library text that costs export a lot easier. Yeah, basically. This is a build you only want to do in like sizable team games where you're not going to be the one that gets rushed. Because if you try it in any other instance, it's not going to be good, basically. Yeah, it's not going to be good at all. Ustedes contra mi solo. I'm sure you'll clap them just fine, honestly. Yeah. Oh, I know these guys. They're muy, they're not very rapido. That's all I can say. They're not very rapido. They're not very rapido. Well, I think we'll point to the silver mine now with the caravan here. This is the thing that made like Egypt such an obnoxious civ. The fact that since it's a proto unit and not a building, you had to use the economic gather point to actually click villagers on the stuff, which is an extra click than you would have to on a TC. Yeah. Because initially I didn't know that, and I thought we'd always have to manually move every villager to the resource, like a Muppet, and then I figured out, okay, I'm actually supposed to be doing this. Yeah, basically. Yep, you kind of have to get the perfect balance so you can get the quickest FI time. Yep. Yeah, yes it does. Gotta be careful, man. Yes it does. Because here's the thing. You're not allied to Gaia in diplomacy, so if you take your sword and you slice near a huntable animal, the animal will potentially get killed or injured because you're considered neutral with Gaia. So you can indeed attack and kill their units. And the only reason why your military can't kill herdables is because they have a certain tag in their proto-unit .xml. It prevents military and regular stuff from killing them besides villagers. So you can still damage them indirectly, but you can't, like, attack them directly, if that makes any sense. It's a bit of a coding thing to prevent, you from basically laming somebody's hunts. Because obviously if you play Age of Empires 2, you can lame somebody's hunts. You can take your scout cavalry, take their little oinker, and have the oinker run back to their base and, eat their oinker, basically. That's not much they can do once you start eating their oinker, right? It's kind of what you have to deal with, basically, yeah. Stuff like that. Trying to time this out so I can afford everything, yeah. It's a bit tough sometimes, honestly, but usually I can pull it off. Yep. This will trickle me some XP, right? Yep, totally. Get the, this one here next. Harbor Lighthouse. I can technically get them now because I got the shipment tray, yeah. I'm gonna scare him. I'm gonna give him nightmares. I'm gonna give him nightmares. Just wait till I give him nightmares, man. Some of these spoopy nightmares now. 100% though. Muchos nightmares. Muchos nightmares. Alright, here we go. Gonna find them now. My caravan, yeah. Is it's like a big bulky war wagon in terms of military. Then you can ship things into it instantly.
Yes.
Yep, 1v2. I'm just trolling them right now, making them think they're winning against one caravan, and then I'm gonna cook them. W 1v2. You want me to surprise? Let me give him a surprise now. Surprise. Let's do it. No need. I'm got it.
Votre ordre? Oui, je le ferai. Prêt, prêt, je le ferai. Prêt, je le ferai. Prêt, très bien, oui, je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, oui, très bien. Prêt, oui.
أمرك هنفذ نعم حاضر نعم يلا كويس جدا يلا اتحرك
Votre ordre? À la charge! Oui, oui, oui.
I was planning on shipping them all at the same time, but I kind of forgot the shipping arrival times with Yamato scripts. So I kind of messed it up a bit. It's alright though, because I could just resupply either way. No problem. It's pretty easy.
Très bien, je le ferai. Oui. À l'attaque!
And I'm just gonna keep sending batches of things to them constantly to rack their brains.
أيوة هنفذ نعم أمرك هجوم إلى المعركة أيوة حاضر هنفذ نعم حاضر نعم حاضر أمرك نعم هجوم
It's got some more structures here that I want to siege next.
نعم حاضر هنفذ حاضر
Maybe I could get some gold now, maybe? Yeah, maybe some gold would be great. Let's kick this up too. Endless siege. Get some more feather hens over there.
كويس جدا أمرك هنفذ يلا اتحرك كويس جدا
Yes.
They're basically full strength heavy cannons, but African.
أيوة نعم هنفذ نعم قول يا كويس جدا بالتأكيد قول يا أمرك هنفذ يلا بينا يلا بينا
I gotta get these settlers here, rip through them, every single one of them. Yep, Egyptian fast industrial. It's usually I can tell if people are like really are novices or not. Challenge them to like a 2v1 and then run the Egyptian fast industrial. If you can still, that means really inept skills to be like competing against higher players typically. Because the Egyptian FI is one of the most counterable things to do if you're smart. You just rush them as a team against that player and it's like instant death. If you are slow enough to let them get to industrial age and run their stuff, then it means that you need to work on macro, rushing, all sorts of different skills and build order stuff and everything. So yeah, no. Should be me versus Zelda Verde with one of them on our team to make sure, they can contribute, to a team that they can possibly win on. Alright, we'll restart now. Let me get back in. Is Zelda Verde going to make the lobby, or am I going to make the lobby? By the way, if Battlefront 2 is cross-platform, PS5 and PC, I can be in a better position here. I don't think it is cross-platform, though. I don't think it is. Or I might be mistaken, I don't know. I know you won't be able to get Kyber on PS5, though. If you want to join me for HVV Chaos and Battlefront Plus and Extended and stuff, Expanded. Sometimes I call it Extended, it's actually Expanded. You're going to have to get on PC to get Kyber. If you want to play vanilla Heroes vs. Villains with me, or maybe like a Supremacy Clone Wars, because Supremacy Galactic Civil War is like very rare, and then the one from the sequels like never happen anymore unless people are like organizing it or something. Yeah, no, basically. If you want to like experience the full Star Wars experience, the Kyber stuff is the best way to do it usually, because there's some like Supremacy maps which you'll like never see. You'll never see them basically in regular use, especially the sequel ones, and usually even the Galactic Civil War ones. Like whenever Supremacy happens on vanilla, it's always Clone Wars, Clone Wars, Clone Wars, and that's for a specific reason. It's because that was the only one that was quote-unquote done well with like actual precision. Yeah, that's basically it. That's kind of the main situation. They basically abandoned the sequel ones because while they do have capital ships on them, they're very poorly designed. And they're too easy to bottleneck, and it's just like little narrow rooms. Particularly the Resistance one. The First Order one is a little bit better, especially towards the end on the Resurgence class Star Destroyer, because you got like the wide open room with like cliffs and stuff. But even that feels a little claustrophobic, because it's like these little narrow passageways to climb up and down to the reactor and stuff. And it's so easy to get like force pushed off. Well, not force pushed off because there's no sabers on there to push anyone, right? The worst that could happen is Kylo Ren pulling you off, maybe one of the reinforcements with the knockoff knocking you off the side of the ledgy, but that's about it. So people basically abandoned the sequel supremacies people, yeah, because people actually prefer the Galactic Civil War supremacy is a bit better, even though they don't have any capital ships at all, because they feel like those maps really more fair. And of course, everyone picks the Clone Wars ones because they like the reinforcements and heroes better. Plus, the capital ship experience is the best because it's wide open and allows for a variety of strategies, right? Because if you look at both the droid ship and the clone ship, there's all sorts of different strategy and tactics to it, right? It's like night and day. I mean, you look at the Resistance and First Order Starcraft inside. There's like no space in there at all. And then the older period of the Clone Wars, it's like these huge ships with all this room and stuff to like attack and do different strategies on stuff. I mean, there's still bottlenecks and stuff that you use, but it's more variety to it, and the ships are more well designed. Whenever we do the heroes versus villains chaos, you always see both of those cap. Well, I don't think we've seen the clone capital ship in HV Chaos. We definitely see the droid one on Geonosis, though. The one, where there's like the little peaky way where you can snipe things out of, and they have like the big over thing and the big ship. Yeah, that's what the droid supremacy takes on, place on basically. Yeah, bonito, bonito, bonito. Try to get some more people in here. Let's see if we can get some other people to stack with us. Maybe do 2v2 or 3v3. It'd be really nice. Let's find out. And then we should be able to start. OBS disconnected, reconnecting. Reconnection successful. It said that my OBS disconnected. That's really weird, man. Huh. It says my internet's alright. Hopefully nothing's going on. Yeah, of course we can do teams, man. That's what I was intending on doing. We just need people. I love running the British with multiple factories. It's really fun. Being able to build 2 factories in H2, send Lazai Fair and get 3 in H2, and then Fortress Age Industrial Age add 1 more with each age up. It's really awesome. Leaves you a lot of ego. HVV around 8:30 PST. I'm reading a Discord. Yeah, I want to play HVV Chaos. I think personally, at some point. Oh, Code Fender's from India. Awesome. Cool. Didn't know. Yeah, Juanito copies. Yeah, hey, I can do it.
Yes.
Alright, let's try it. Let's do it. Cool.
Yes.
I think he's here. I don't know if he wants to do matches though. He was just on a while ago talking about Star Wars. Peeps joining. Yeah, no, most definitely. Get in. Get in, man. They need to nerf the fire pit production boost stands. Currently, it boosts economic unit production the same rate as military. D has fixed this. Economic unit production is less than military by a fair margin. You find another strategy? Kinda, yeah. You are what you produce, my son. Oh yeah, just like what you are, you are what you eat too. Pretty much just the same. Waiting for somebody to join. We need people. Where are the people? Where are the people? Get someone to join it to people.
Are you ready? Yes.
We got Pablo. Good. Good thing I'm running the British, I guess, because if Code Fender's going to be using that fire pit, I'm going to have to beat him out with my factories. If you want. Sure. Why not? Just think it lags things up a bit, but we can do that. That's okay. Ah, cool.
In Rubri, do brav, inte? Don't pester me.
Don't pester me.
On my way. On my way. Can I help? Now that will never do.
Good day. Me nai. the hunt.
Good day. Arinwat, building the British Empire.
On my way. Jolly good an excellent suggestion, sir.
Hello? Dyna le da.
You let's see what capital. On my way. Jolly on my way.
Beth yw unrhyw mina felling dyna le da.
Let's see. Very good. Let's very on my way. Capital and ex capital.
Ie, mina Arinwa dyna le da. Tracking.
You did very and let's see what's out there. An excellent suggestion, sir. Let's and jolly good very good. On my way. Sir, an jolly good that's on my way. Capital, on my way.
Give no braf, set Arinwat. All right, on the hunt. Beth yw e?
Capital, and jolly good show. Capital, and jolly good show. What's the good word? Capital. Don very good show. Let's see what's out there.
Yeah, unrhyw bryd felling miwnau. On the hunt.
Capital. Very good show. On my way. An excellent, very good capital. On my and jolly and very good capital. And on my way.
Beth ydw i'n ei on the hunt.
Very good show. An jolly capital. An excellent suggestion, sir.
Dyw Arinwat torri coed. Yeah, all right, dyna le da. Glofawl.
What's the jolly very good show?
Hello? Glofawl.
You let's jolly let's see what's out there. Yes. On my way. Now it's ours.
Beth yw, in felling lumber. Good days, all right, don't on the hunt.
Can I help? Jolly good show.
Diwrnod Arenwaith. Adeilad.
Beth yw, dyna le, all right, don't pester me.
Let's see what's out there.
Good day, me nai. Building the British Empire.
Sir, capital. It was yours, now it's ours.
All Tory Coid.
What? That's jolly good show. Relocating now. Jolly good show.
Regiment on foot reporting.
Aye, sir. On my way. It was yours, now it's
Good day,
ours.
Arenwaith. Ni nai. Yeah, in rhywbryd, clearing the land.
Yeah, Arenwaith. Dyna le da.
Beth yw dyna le da. On the hunt.
Diwrnod don't pester me. Tracking.
Good days, unrhyw bryd, adeilad. Beth yw torri coed? Beth ydw i'n on the hunt?
Yes. Now, let's see what. Push on. That's ours.
Hello, ni'n Arenwaith, building the British Empire. Diwrnod felling lumber.
Can I help? Sir? Yes. No problem. Jolly good, sir. An excellent suggestion, sir.
Good day, Arenwaith. Clearing the land.
Regiments on foot. Grab your rifles, boys. We're moving.
All
Ready
set.
and eager, sir.
Tory Coid.
See what an very good push off. That cabbage. Jolly good shirt. On my way.
Hello, don't pester me.
Let me get a casa now. I'm trying to get more red coats.
Building the British Empire.
Gonna have to double queue him now, probably. Yeah.
Your rifles, boys. We're moving. Very good shot.
Oh god, they're coming for both of us now, man. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna have the multi-front fight. I didn't know there was gonna be this stuff. Wow. Got my work cut out for me tonight. Yep. See if I can clap his miens. There's Monk there. Is that enough, or am I gonna have to be more careful? I might have to be more careful. I don't know. Oh, he denied me my. Lord Almighty, this is gonna be tough. I have to push him out now.
All Tory Coid. Don't pester me. On the hunt.
Not an excellent suggestion. See what's out there. Right, grab your right away, sir.
All's Arenwaith. Beth ydw i'n ei unrhyw adeilad.
Him now. All right.
Right away. Grab your rifles, boys. We're moving. That's ours.
Swift and fire. Be on the lookout at once, sir.
Beth dyna le building the clearing the land. Beth of felling lumber.
Shibuma's gone. Let's go back to help China. China. Help China. Red coats here.
All's unrhyw adeilad.
Sir, capital. Very capital. Not capital. An excellent suggestion, sir.
They're all prisoner of what?
Open fire. That will never do.
Beth Tory Coid.
Let's get moving. Let's get moving, lads.
Powder's dry, sir. At once, sir.
Beth dyna le building the British Empire. Hello? Mina Arenwaith adeilad.
On my way. Jolly good.
Aye, sir. On the swift, on the post, attacking as ordered. Rifle be on the fire as well. On the mark. Post on the post haste.
Can I help?
On the post haste. Aye, sir. On the swift and bold.
Diwrnod don't dyna le da. Building the British Empire. Felling lumber.
Aye, sir.
All in don't pester me. In clearing the land.
I got some cherry bombs to stick in the front so my range troops can stay safe in the back. Yeah, it looks like Pablo's basically stopped his offenses, so that gives me a chance to help out Code Fender a bit, defend.
Capital. Don and let's jolly belly. Let's see what's out there.
All set. Tory Coid.
Sir, capital. Belly, jolly good show. Let's see on my way. Cabot, an excellent suggestion, sir. Jolly good capital. Jolly capital. An excellent Don capital.
So it has a TC? Yeah, it has a TC here. We'll do our best to defend them. Oh, Pablo's coming for this area. No. Okay, well, I'll just try to push down here then. Yeah.
Rifles in the fire up. Ready, rifles. What is on the mark? At once, sir. Attacking at order. At once, sir. Be on the fire at well.
Jolly Don push off. That's ours.
Good day. Dunnerlick felling lumber.
Jolly and let's see what's out there.
Beth mewn Tory Coid.
Yeah, me nai. Adeilad.
Ah, yes. Don my cabin and excellent. Let's see and let's see. Don my way. What needs doing? Open fire. Now.
Eyes post hey. Be on the lookout. Fire ready, rifles. Fire at well. Attacking at order.
Beth Gloval.
On post haste. Be on the post haste. Swift fire at be on the look on the mark. Be on the lookout, lads. Post haste.
Yeah, felling Dunnerlick. Adeilad.
What? Swift be on the mark. Swift and post haste. At once, sir. Ready, righteous. Fire at well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very good. Attack immediately.
I sound ready. I right on the march. Fire at well. What is fire ready? Right fire powders attacking at ready. Right position at once, sir.
Ah, yes. Feeling much better now, sir.
All prisoner accounted for, sir. Sir? What?
Good day. Don't pester me. Building the British Empire.
I sound post hate swift and bold. What post at once, sir? Out on the post haste. Swift be on the march.
All set you. diwrnod braf in dyna le torri coed.
Right, post haste. On the mark, post haste. Swift fire at powders dry, sir. Powders dry, sir.
Much better.
Ready, rifles. On the mark, attacking as ordered. Attacking as ordered, sir.
Place, riffraff.
All prisoners accounted for, sir.
Heavy cannon on our lives and shall we die?
Oi, lead amser da.
On my way.
Beth ffermio.
All set, Tory caught, clearing the land.
What on the march? Be on the lookout, lads.
Yeah, all right. Don't est building the British Empire.
Heavy cavalry reporting. On our lives and shall we die?
Jake,
What's the capital?
On the march.
Ah, yes. Really much
Post
better,
haste.
sir.
Swift and bold. At once, sir.
Capital.
Sir, yes, sir. Lay on them.
Capital. Let's see what's up.
Lead amser da.
Now,
Yes, sir.
Fire at well.
Advance attack immediately. Forward the buffs. Yes, sir. Attack immediately.
Aye, sir. Ready, rifles. Attacking as ordered.
Diwrnod unrhyw adeilad. O, ni wnau.
on my way. Jolly good show. Let's push on.
All right. Ni wnau.
What is it? Swift and fire post ready. Rifles.
On my way.
Aye, sounders dry, sir.
Custom town. Now, huzzah!
Post haste.
Yes, sir.
On up, tally ho!
Fermio. Yeah, fermio.
It was yours. It was yours.
What's on the march?
Dyna le da. All set building the British Empire.
Post haste. Swift and bold. Post hit, swift and bold. Be on the lookout, lads.
Tory coed, ni wnau. Felling lumber.
Swift and bold. Ready. Rifles dry, sir. Aye, sir. Attacking as ordered. On. Attacking as ordered. What is your ready? At once, sir. Attacking as ordered.
Don't pester me. Clearing the land.
Very good ship. Jolly good ship. Sir, capital. And see what's out there. On my an excellent suggestion, sir. Tally ho!
Beth yw e? Mi wna i. Adeilad.
Jolly good ship.
Good, don't pester me. Felling lumber.
Good day. Torri Koi. Clearing the land.
Aye, let's see capital. And jolly good ship. Very good ship. Let's see what's out there.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, for advance.
Ah, yeah. On my fire. Tally ho! On out. We'll be back in what can I do for you, sir? Tally ho!
Rifles at once, sir.
E dyna le da.
Dyna le da.
On out. Huzzah! On out.
Good, mi unrhyw adeilad.
Fire at will. Aye, sir. What is your command? Attacking as ordered.
Valley capital.
Jay. Shaku.
Powder post haste.
Shake, huzzah! Beautiful day for us. Very good ship.
building the British Empire.
Jolly good shirt.
Aye, sir. What? Post haste.
Right away, sir.
On our lives and shall in your place, River.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Advance! All prisoners. Attack immediately. Yes, attack immediately. Yes, sir.
Aye, powders dry, sir. At once. Fire at well. Rifles at the red. Big arms. Big. Ready. Rifles. What on? Ready. Rifles.
Arinmai. Torikoi.
Powders dry, sir. And what? Powders dry, sir. Attacking as ordered.
Felling lumber.
Building the British Empire.
Let's see capital.
Aye, sir. Be on the lookout, lads. Rifles at post haste.
Jay,
Shame
Doc.
on him who thinks
Good
evil.
days. Inrip Nimnai.
An excellent belly, jolly good shirt, an excellent son. Let's see what's out there.
What is your swift and bold?
All set Torikoi.
Heavy cavalry rip on our lives and shall be done.
Ethiwe. Arinmai. Clearing the land.
What can I? We'll be back in time for tea.
Diwrnod bra. Dyna le adeilad.
Aye, sir. Be on the lookout, lads.
Their hat is stuck on their shoulder. Hat's bugged.
Yes, sir.
Tango art. Juanito art. They're making art against cavalry though. It's a little sus, man. You don't make artillery against cavalry unless it's a machine gun of some kind, which Japan clearly doesn't get except for the Gatling guns with the consulate. In which case you should have maybe done that or something. Yeah.
Heavy cavalry. Yes, sir. Shame on him who thinks evil of it.
Artillery for the Bolas? Yeah, not my cavi. I'm gonna set up another lobby now. Give me a moment. Restart. Reboot now. Let me find Willow. There it is. I've been ping for some more people too. Yeah, no, he was doing his job. He was fine. Get 2 slots for people. Is it gonna be just me and Pablo? I guess. Guess so. I'll go Afghans if he wants to duel. Get my real civ, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. Gotta practice my Afghan anyways. Egypt. Egypt. Is that a joke? You better know how to play that, man. You better know how to play Egypt. It's a tough one. It's not gonna be fun if you don't know it.
سده پکارده
ليش ميارته
هو کاو زما
آماده. آری سهی می کنم. آری شکارچی. آماده. شکارچی.
سالا کاو زما
آری آری معمار. سلام. آری معمار.
چمتوی کاوما زما تایا کاوما زما
آماده. آری سهی کن. صحیح. شکارچی.
سده پک سامادا
سلام. شکارچی.
هو کاوا دجبری سلام زما
آری
تایا کاوما زما
سلام. چوب بر. چوب بر.
چمتوی کاوا کاوما سامادا کاوما زما کاوما جان دجبری آماد میر انجامش میتم سده پک زما کاوا جنگ تا زما د جګړې پلو تیاریم جنگ تا بله کاوما د جګړې پلو زما بری کاوما د جګړې پلو زما بل شکارچی زما کاو سامادا
هوخ ليش خمول
کاو سامادا
ليش ميارته
بله زما سالا کاو زما کاوما تیاریم سمده زمه آماده در انجامش میکنم شکارچی نجار شکارچی
آری شکارچی
هو کوام بری جنگ تا و چی انجامش میتونم خواهم کرد شکارچی صد سم کوامه
آماده آری معمار
بله و سوی نفر انجامش میده به طرف جنگ نجار هو سمده کوامه و چی انجامش میتونم شکارچی در انجام خواهم کرد تیار سمده سر انجامش میدهم آمیر درست است و چی شکارچی آماده هستم انجامش میتونم زمه کوام سمده
سلام چوب بر آماده چوب بر
No. God. I'll wait for him. We'll wait for him. I think this is happening. Gets back in time. Yep, see, that's what I'm saying. He does reconnect, so it's all good. If it was Game Ranger, it would disconnect it, but Radman will get him back in.
تیاری آماده ام نجار چمتویم زمه
إن شاء الله.
سلام زمه چمتو کوامه
آری سمی کنم معمار
تیاری کوامه زمه سمده 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 سلام زمه
چوب بر
نجار
آری صحیح آری می کنم آری شکارچی
خواهم کرد شکارچی صد زمه زمه بله هو سمده زمه سمده 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 زمه چمتوی سمده سمده زمه سمده د جګړې پلو زمه کوامه هو سلام کوامه زمه سمده کوامه زمه چمتویم کوامه زمه زمه تیاریم سمده
سلام شکارچی
وكمونه رشخان وهل
و چی نیاز؟ شکارچی. آماده است. میر انجامش. شکارچی.
آری شکارچی سلام می آری صحیح معمار
کاو زم بری هو کاو ساماده جنگ ده چمتویه کاوما زما کاوما د جګړې په ساماده کاوما زما جنگ ده کاو زما کاوما سام کاو ساماده کاوما زم سا کاو زما د جګړې بری هو بله د جګړې تیاری کاو زما جنگ چم کاو زما د جګړې سده یا سا کاو زما جنگ د جګړې بله جنگ سده بکا بری جنگ هو تیاریم هوام سامده
آری معدنچی
چمتوی هواما د جګړې بری
سلام معدنچی
سده پک سامده بله زما
هوخ ميارته
چمتو کواما
لجمخ بايرخته رشخان وهل
صدف سامده
آری معدنچی
بچی انجامش میتونم خواهم که شکارچی سلام میروم انجامش میتونم شکارچی چمتو زما
سلام میکنم معمار
آماده نجار تیاری کواما تیاری کواما سامده آماده است انجامش میده سازنده چمتو سامده زما
آماده
و چی نیاز شکارچی
سلام شکارچی
تیاری کواما زما هو سامده زما بله انجامش میروم درست است سازنده هو صدق كاوما سالا خواهم کرد انجامش میتم تیاریه سمده
آماده.
حكمنا ومنا ميارتا بيرختا رشخان وهل
آمادم حرکت میکنم بله
آماده ام نجات
آری. سلام. چوب بر. آری. شکارچی.
آماده است خواهم کرد شکارچی
So far, so good. Now we're gonna get the set poison.
سلام. چوب بر. آری. آری. معمار.
صدب كاوما
لجمع نيارتا
و چی نیاز دار؟ باغبان هو زن
سلام صحیح. معمار معمار آماده. آری شکارچی
ادش نجارهم ها
سلام آری معدنچی
ها مکرونگا
سلام انجامش میده میروم بله درسته و چی خواهم کرد
آری صحیح.
آماده هستم انجامش میدهم سازنده بله میروم درست است
بله اطاعت حرکت میکنه می جنگم
تیار ها مکرونگا
آماده هستم
میکنم.
سلام میروم
آماده حرکت میکنم بله حمله
آری معمار
آماده نجار
آماده صحیح. معمار سلام چوب بر
بله درست است
آماده.
و چی نیاز شکارچی
سلام آری صحیح. چوب بر
سلام. سازنده. چمتویه. بری. سمده. زه ټپي یم او حرکت نشم کولی. څه دې په کار دی؟ کومه ځمه. زه ټپي یم او حرکت نشم کولی. تیار یم. څه دې په کومه.
Interesting. So what now, though? Do we do some Star Wars? It's about midnight. Yeah, I'd love to do some. We do get a quick leak, I'll set that up, and we should be ready to go, okay? Takes a few moments to get everything ready for Star Wars 2. Alright, I should be able to start now. Let me get my USB keyboard out and everything. Should be a quick setup.
so smart now, are you?
Tatooine's favorite son saves the day. The Force will be with Luke Skywalker, always. The only counting today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind. decide.
Anyone else feeling reckless?
Resistance commander on site. Can't get an ID.
Here's the plan. Shoot 'em! Force is with us. Now go already!
Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage. Dooku's reign of terror has left behind. technique competition. Commanding performance from Iden Versio.
Enemy reinforcements! One of their top people, I think. Top resistance agent spotted. Be warned.
Recalibrate murderous instincts. You're only halfway there. The Emperor of Extermination strikes again. Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Couldn't do it better.
Organa's filling the garbage chute. Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Republic ally arriving. Big trouble. Unidentified ally has arrived. New enemy. Threat level maximum.
Organa's filling the garbage chute.
A powerful enemy has joined the battle. Ally arriving. This should be good.
Speaker or not, no one puts the grand in grand finale like Lando Calrissian. Darth Vader, proving once again no one ends an argument like a Dark Lord of the Sith. Emperor of Extermination strikes again. First. Abandoned bases meet fresh devastation. There'll be no shortage of salt in the wounds for today's sore losers. Let the painful demises begin.
I'm getting tired of this.
Resistance commander landing!
You are midway to power and glory. A wealth of victims for Lando Calrissian.
All forces, we have a special operative on site. Assist as needed.
The Imperial advance on Hoth stops here. They may have the firepower, but we have the resolve.
You said it!
The Imperials can be beaten. We must capture and hold these command posts against them.
Got your back. This area is almost secure. Keep it up.
Mid out.
competition.
Make no mistake.
Separatist leader is on the ground.
Expect worse than disintegration for the heroes.
Alright, I think I'm going for now. Thank you for coming tonight. It was super fun. We did all sorts of Wars of Liberty and Star Wars games. It was really nice. Sign